Good day, mates. Lost here. Welcome back to another episode of Fire Emblem Three Houses. This time, dive right in to Chapter 9, The Cause of Sorrow. In between yesterday's stream and today's, I got no follow from Wakumi. Thank you, Wakumi, for the follow. Yesterday was also kind of a weird, chaotic day in terms of that. Pretty hub. Alright. First order of business. Look at my stats here. Kills. I'll raise that axe. Also, possible reason. We gotta accept the quest from Rhea. Let's figure out what the deal with that is. Last time, we had this prompt on the left side of the screen that says accept the quest from Rhea. So let's check it out.
Before the ball, it is customary that we host a competition of dance known as the White Heron Cup. The students are quite fond of this tradition. Each house must select a representative to compete. Their dance shall be judged by its beauty, grace, and technique. The student who is deemed the winner will be given the opportunity to train as a dancer, should they so please. It is a very precious thing, the gift of dance. I hope that you and your students will choose to participate.
Alright.
May I ask a favor of you?
Let's go find some way to do a dance off. Alright. February 3, dance contest will be held. Pick a representative. Alright. Also. I'm we'll get trained for some over here.
I have looked into Tomas, but I just cannot make sense of this at all. From his behavior up until now, I never would have suspected that a man like him could turn on us. I have also discovered that his appearance has changed. It is almost as if he is not even human. What in the world is going on?
Yeah, it is weird, isn't it? Anyway, yours?
I'm sorry to say.
Alright. Is this yours? This unfinished fable?
Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it.
Okay. Black Iron Spirit. Not yours.
I'm sorry.
The rest of these are probably not yours.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Now, let's hunt down everyone else, shall we? Also, this blue dust. You! 995 years ago, into the future.
Garrig Mach Monastery is said to have been completed during the ethereal moon. Why, 995 years ago, as a matter of fact. That's rather a long time ago, don't you think? Every year, a ball is held to celebrate the founding, and every 100 years, a very special celebration takes place. It's a grand festival involving all of Garreg Mach. It is thrilling to read of past festivals, and I'm rather excited to experience one for myself.
I too would like to see
Once
this
in a
100 year.
lifetime, eh? The next one in 5 years will mark a millennium. Should be quite an event. Do you imagine you'll still be here teaching then?
Yes. Now, fortunately, we're only going to get good on those, it looks like. Now,
Really?
we're going to go Rhea and let's see here.
Before the ball, each house must. The student who is deemed. It is a very precious.
Might as well do that.
I have looked from his. I have all. It is all.
Well, he can't quite teach us that. Those are our two primary sources of reason. Well, you know, from Seth there, you can learn axes.
I have looked into Tom from his. I have all. It is all.
Teach me how to axe. Or not. Okay. Well, I know another thing to do. Oh, Gilbert's down here. He can teach us how to axe for it, can he? We also have to think carefully about who we make our dancer. Not just anyone dance. I mean, I guess technically anyone can dance, but, you know, whatever. You.
It cannot be true that our siblings in arms could turn against us so. However, I will continue investigating members of the church. To think that even someone as senior as Tomas would fall under suspicion. I know not how far to take my search.
Let's see. Thomas was away from the monastery for a good while. Then he came back. Maritza is weird and may or may not be the Death Knight. But who do we know that's a student? Let's search the students.
Yes, a great many strange and terrible things have come to pass this year. I must not dismiss the possibility that someone among the students is behind it all.
Alright.
I have a request.
Find a book of wood carving. Somebody might have this book. Okay. Let's go to the dorms and get that book. Something tells me there's gonna be in here. In Petra's room. Wow. Amazing. Petra, didn't know you're a woodcarver.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Okay. Well. Wait a minute. Gilbert wants to talk to me. Up north. Let's go. Let's get in there.
Professor,
Give me your support.
I am sorry to make you tag along with my shopping trip like this.
And what the hell is that?
You are very kind to offer your help, even though this is my duty.
Oh. That was weird.
In return, I will gladly come to your aid when you need it someday.
Thank you, Gilbert.
Though I fear there may not be so many things I can help you with. Fishing? Of course, I would be happy to. I recall hearing that Captain Geralt is quite the fisherman. Is that true? You made a living as a mercenary under Captain Geralt's guidance. As a comparatively new member of the Knights of Seros, I was not so familiar with his past exploits. Yet clashing swords with him, even just a handful of times, was enough for his abilities to astound me. You, as one trained by him, must have those same great talents. I have devoted my life to the path of a knight, yet I find your mercenary experience lends your blade...
Wait up! Catch me if you can. Come on, this way. This way.
The children.
It is good to see children able to play and to smile. Was I smiling?
I'm not allowed
Please,
to smile. Wah.
forget you saw that. I do not have the right to such pleasures. Indeed, for those we have lost will never be able to smile again.
That's kind of an nihilistic way to
I'm
look
sorry.
at it.
I did not mean to trouble you with such talk. Come, let us head back.
Okay. Well, enough of that. Anyway. So it's time to talk to... Actually, before we do that even. Go to the greenhouse to talk to Manuela. Put my faith over just the edge.
Oh, great. Just great. It's that time when all the students get all lovey-dovey. You're new, but you know about the ball, yeah? I can't bear it. Young love is wasted on the young. They can't appreciate it to its fullest. Ugh. I wish I could fall in love too. Oh, speaking of the ball, Professor, have you selected your representative for the dance contest yet? If you don't, the contest will go on without your house, and that would be embarrassing.
Okay. Well, let's put this over to me.
I still have much to learn.
Now. I also have gardening to do. Fruit of life. And we're gonna plant something else. Let's plant some white flowers. Just plant 5 of them. And I'm gonna use Pegasus Blessings. There we go. And also, what is here? Odin seeds. Now, oh, now he's right there. Go visit quickly. Learn how to act better from me.
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of how I met my wife. I was at a village's harvest festival. There was a full moon, bathing everything in its cool glow. She appeared out of nowhere, dancing gracefully in the moonlight. A lovely fairy. We soon fell in love and tied the knot. Now we have a daughter who's as bright and beautiful as a sunny morning. So,
That's
whenever
good.
I see people dancing, I think of my wife, and my heart does a little waltz.
I'm glad. Very wholesome story, that, Louise. I'll teach you how to chop people in half with my hand. What? Let's see. The other faculty we can talk to. Before we start talking to students and getting all the promise, or who do we want to make our dancer? Or try to dance, I guess.
The area with the old chapel was supposed to be off limits. It was at risk of collapse, so they didn't even post guards. It's not too strange. Does that surprise you? Meh. Garreg Mach has lots of places that are blocked off for one reason or
I've
another.
noticed.
That's true of the underground Holy Mausoleum as well as the Northern Woods. People call it the sealed forest, but as far as I can tell, it's nothing special. Just a forest.
That may or may not have some seals in it. Anyway, that Leonie's in here somewhere, probably just outside. Okay. Hubert and Claude are in that area. Mirror's in here.
Hey. What's this about? The ball? Knights don't participate. It's an event for students, but it does pique the interest of some knights in particular. Alois can't dance, but I hear he likes to watch. He volunteered to judge the White Heron Cup. Not that I care.
I see. Alright, well... Is that all the staff that is on right now? It is. Now, let's begin talking to see who might be interested in dancing. You.
Too much merriment. The librarian betrayed us, the Death Knight is back. Is this the time to be throwing a ball? Whatever. What's on your mind? You look like you're about to say something. Are you considering me as our representative for the White Heron Cup?
Should we choose him?
I see. That's a relief.
Okay, thank God. He's a little too bitter for that anyway. Our next objective is here, where I'm gonna give somebody a fuck ton of flowers. Wait, what? What's that about? Oh, yeah, guards in here. Let's just go by that. Here's Hilda.
It's almost time for the ball. Oh my, am I excited! This being at school, we don't have many chances to get dressy.
Okay, now, first off, this is yours.
Never seen that thing before.
This is yours.
Never seen that thing.
This is yours.
Never seen that.
Now, you like carnations?
You're sweet, thanks.
Do you like anemones?
I love it. Thank you so much.
He likes anemones. Confirmed. Also have a rose.
You're sweet, thanks.
Okay. How many more shall I
This
pile on
being
you? I have a daffodil.
You're sweet.
And I have a rose.
You're sweet.
I have a lily.
You're sweet.
Not quite. We'll get there.
Hi there.
There's a random student just hiding in.
Legend has it that long ago, a female student from the academy met with a mysterious man at the Goddess Tower. They fell in love at first sight and were bound together forever after. But that's not the really interesting part. The incredible part is that the man was apparently the Adrestian Emperor himself.
Huh.
Oh, what I wouldn't give to fall in love at first sight with a splendid and powerful gentleman. I want my own fairy tale romance, and I want it now.
Like J.G. Wentworth. You want your money, and you want it now. Just go to the Goddess Tower for your needs. And you...
Everyone's in such a festive mood. I feel a bit out of my element here.
I can't help but worry something might happen while we're all distracted. After all, our enemies are always plotting.
Dangers
Still,
everywhere.
this air of levity is much more agreeable than the grim atmosphere of late.
Okay. Well, tell you what. No blue things, or actually, there's a blue thing. Never mind. Someone that likes to sing, huh? And you.
Ah, the long-awaited ball. Finally an opportunity to showcase my exquisite skills on the dance floor.
No.
These skills
You
were
do not
ingrained in
have
me
the
when I was
moves,
a boy.
Lawrence.
My hands and feet move on pure instinct.
No,
From what
you
I
don't
hear,
have
the
the
White Heron
moves.
Cup will be held just prior to the ball. Say no more, Professor. I would consider it an honor to represent our class.
Fucking no.
By all means, take your time and think it over, but I do assure you, there is no candidate better suited to the task than yours truly.
Let's see. There are plenty of people better suited to the task than you are. Okay. For example, Ignatz is probably more able to do it than you. But that's Ignatz. Anyway, you.
It's true that Tomas was employed here under the recommendation of House Ordelia, but that's all I know of the topic. I never even seen him prior to enrolling here. Even when he was supposedly in Ordelia territory, I never once saw him there. I'm still feeling bothered by all of this, but there's not much else I can say about it right now. Right. It's the dance this month, isn't it? Can't see how anyone would be much in the mood for dancing, considering. Although I suppose the White Heron Cup does sound pretty fun.
Who would choose her? I'm not sure if she would like to dance.
It would probably be more logical to ask someone who likes dancing in the first place, so I certainly understand.
That makes sense. Anyway, Dimitri is depressed. Blaine needs comfort. So does Marianne. Yeah? Arts. No, Dimitri. Alright. Talking.
Alright.
You.
Some scary things have been happening lately. I hope that this month, of all months, is peaceful. The ball is coming up and everything. Although I'm not much of a dancer, actually. Watching other people dance can be fun, though.
You can learn how to dance, right, Ignatz? Yeah.
I think a noble would make for a better choice. Bound to know their way around a ballroom.
Well, let's see. Oh, okay. Lawrence is technically better at that task than you are. Never mind. Alright. Let's completely ignore that at least, and move on to the next place. What is your scheme?
Someone entered the old chapel. I think the townsfolk used it for feasts and such in the past. With that whole Tomas business, you can't blame the church for being on edge.
Yeah. So, you do, huh?
So, Tomas the librarian was a bad guy? But he always seemed so nice.
Oh, come on, Self, you're better than this. You promised you'd be on top of things this month. After all, we have the ball to look forward to, and the White Heron Cup before that. Oh, speaking of, have you chosen our house representative yet? If not, I'd like to volunteer.
Because you're good at the whole dancing thing, right?
Aw, that's too bad. Oh, but if you reconsider, you know where to find me.
Alright. Well, let's see. Is this yours?
A lost
Nope. Is this yours? Unfinished music score.
good. How did you know it
Also
was
had
mine?
unusual lyrics on it. Interesting.
A lot.
It's yours. Clean dusting cloth.
A lost item.
Nope. You hate insects.
A lost.
Are you picky about armor? Oh, you're not. And now, time. Of flowers.
Thank you so much.
And, let's see here. I've given you a board game before, and you're not too fond of it. I have a daffodil.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Hubert is here.
Another month full of chaos. I've barely had time to catch my breath. What is the objective of Tomas and his ilk? And what makes flames so special? Does that not bother you?
Plain special. Okay, anything else? Oh, Raphael's just outside. Let's go find him real quick.
Hello.
Please, right down here. Here.
The ball is coming up soon. I am so excited. I can't wait to fill up on food while everyone's dancing. I even heard there'll be some prime cuts of meat. Apparently there's supposed to be a dance contest too. I think it's called the White Heron Cup. Who's gonna represent our class? I can do it if you haven't picked someone else.
I'm gonna say no.
Oh, really? I may not look it, but I'm actually a pretty good dancer.
Sure you are. Let's see. Maybe good dancer. Okay. Right. In here. Nope, can't go through that crack apparently, even though it is wide enough to fit me and a half in there. Yeah. Then what? Kill him? Buff and carving hammer.
Even though there is to be a ball, we still have a mission. It would be nice if this month passed by in peace. Incidentally, I have heard there will be a dance competition prior to the ball. Have you chosen a representative yet?
Good to do. Be our dancer. No.
Someone must want to participate. You would do well to find that person.
And actually, how good of a dancer would the dude be? Well, better than Raphael at least. Technically. You.
It seems the dastards who set Ramire village aflame have yet to be apprehended. Monsters. Trampling mercilessly over innocent lives. They deserve a gruesome end. I'm sorry. Please, ignore my troubled ramblings. Was something the matter? Something to do with the White Heron Cup? Professor, I beg of you, please do not choose me as our house representative. I am utterly serious.
Do not choose you, huh? Well, let's see.
Oh, thank the goddess. Please be sure to select someone with the confidence to win for us.
Well, let's see. How, good at dancing are you? Well, you're better than a lot of people on our team, actually. In fact, yeah, better than a lot of people on our team for one thing.
Professor, I beg of you, please do. Oh, thanks.
Anyway, you have some items to, It's yours?
Lost item?
No. It's yours.
Lost item?
Is this yours?
Oh, thank you. I have been looking for this. But how did you know it was mine?
Because you're always wearing black gloves underneath your metal gauntlets. Now. You're pretty dapper looking.
Thank you.
Oh. You like to maintain weapons.
I appreciate it.
Probably should give that to you in the first place. Don't get any more. Oh, right. Now.
Dancing of Fodlan is not the same as dancing from Brigid. The reason is, maybe that the music has many differences. In Brigid, dancing is different for each person. Our dancing has vigor and ferocity. There is no speech of technique for our dancing. However, I harbor much interest in the dancing of Fodlan. Very much. Are you choosing me to represent at the White Heron Cup? Or are you not?
I don't know.
I have understanding. You believe that I cannot...
Well, let's see. Could you get the victory for us? Well, you certainly have a very real chance of getting victory for us. That's for certain.
Yes.
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of my first such event, back in the Imperial capital. It was held by my father, the Prime Minister. I really showed off my dancing skills. Everyone was quite impressed.
It was also held by your father.
Do you see what I am trying to say here? Do not make me beg you. Please choose me as our representative for the White Heron Cup.
Birdie. You won't do better than Elgard.
If you really think someone is better suited for it, I will not argue.
Okay. Anyway, are you a history buff?
How could you...
No, you're not. Are you acutely aware of your ability?
How could you
Do you secretly love dolls?
How could you possibly...
Do you maintain your weapons?
Exactly what I hoped for.
Yes, you do. Okay. Let's go restock our gift set. While we're fucking around down here.
Welcome.
Before we do that, though, did we collect any gold? Oh, you did.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks.
Okay.
Come back soon.
Well, tell you what. Turnip. Now you have gifts.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? 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 thank you. Return soon, please.
Thank you. Now you.
Hey, welcome.
Also have gifts.
You have a good eye. You have a good. 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 A pleasure to come again.
Okay. Now. The dude could use a little bit of pumping.
Pardon me.
Oh, gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Ah, other than the legend of the Goddess Tower, of course. Have you heard the students talking about it? On the last night of the ethereal moon, on the same night as the ball, if a man and a woman go to the Goddess Tower and make a wish, it's sure to come true. I have a wish, but I can't find anybody to make it with me.
I'll go up there together. Someone should Photoshop Gatekeeper as an option. Anyway, you're a blue lion person. I think we're actually gonna make that choice, Ingrid. Alright, anyway. Don't think that choice particularly matters, because you could go without talking to Gatekeeper the entire game and just have someone random show up, I guess? It's weird.
I've been thinking of inviting a girl from a different house to the Goddess Tower on the night of the ball. But here's the twist. She's from a family with a much more significant and storied past than mine. I wonder if she'd ever stoop to going out with the humble son of a knight.
I mean, your name is Student. I don't think you have a chance.
Hey.
Student.
Great work in Remire Village, Professor. Who would have ever guessed it was Tomas? Ah, but no. Now isn't the time to get lost in gloomy thoughts. The ball is almost here, and the White Heron Cup dance contest. So, Professor, who will be representing our class?
Should Sylvain be our dancer?
I get it. No worries, really. I'd rather see a beautiful person dancing instead of some goof like me.
I mean, I don't doubt your ability to dance, but do also doubt your ability to be sincere. Well, okay, you and Petra are almost on the footing in terms of dancing footwork. You.
Mercedes locked me in her room for hours earlier. She was slathering pounds of makeup onto my face, saying something or other about the ball. It really wore me out. Speaking of, I heard that there's going to be a dance competition. Have you sorted out who will represent our class, Professor? It's not me, is it? Please don't say it's me.
I choose Ingrid. Respect your wishes for the moment.
Thank goodness. I don't know the first thing about dancing.
And now, yours.
No.
Now. Is this yours?
No.
Now, this is yours.
Thank you very much.
Oh, whoops. They're just giving you a Ryan boots to begin with. Here, have a floral adornment.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Now. Oh, she'd be a pretty good dancer, actually, given stats her tendency towards sword and indifference towards magic. Yes. Anyway, enough of that. You're not a dancer.
I can't believe this. I'm so angry right now. First it's the Death Knight, and now Tomas, but neither of them are in custody. I can't stand the thought of such evil lurking in the world. We have to do something about this. I have to do something about this. Sorry about that, Professor. I'm just so frustrated right now. I need something to take my mind off things. That reminds me, if you're looking for a volunteer, I'd be happy to represent our class in the White Heron Cup. I'm an excellent dancer.
Something tells me you're not that great of a dancer. We're gonna say no.
You really think you can find a better dancer than me?
Yes. We totally can. Alright, to do. I need to give you a thing to make you happier.
Have you chosen a representative yet? Someone must want to participate.
Alright. Well, do you like to garden?
That belongs to me. I apologize for
Yes, you do. Perfect. Ash is not very happy. Here's Mercedes. Art. Good. And. Okay. Well. We'll talk to Linhart first.
Professor. You know, Professor, I used to think I would be comfortable with all manner of experiments, so long as they provided usable results. But when I heard of Solon's work, well, I realized I'd not considered the moral and philosophical limits of what all manner of experiments might mean. Sorry, I'm not great with blood. Even when I'm just thinking about it, I feel a bit ill now. Let us change the subject and settle my stomach. I assume you've heard about the dance competition? Have you chosen a representative yet? Or... oh my, you haven't, have you? Have you come to tell me I'm to be it?
Well, let's see. Something tells you you'll fall asleep on the dance floor. So I'm gonna say no.
I think that's wise. I simply can't really be bothered. What I mean to say is, I lack the confidence.
Yeah, I'm sure you lack the confidence.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, we did lose
I
that
gave
history
up hope
book.
of ever finding it.
Nice. Well, you're always asleep, so.
It's not mine.
And also, we're gonna give you a form. I don't know, have a lily.
I'll gladly take this.
And have a carnation.
I'll gladly take it.
Okay. Alright, Mercedes is over here.
Oh, now where did that Ingrid run off to?
Away from you, you
The
maniac.
ball is soon, and she hadn't even put on any makeup. I was trying to help her out. While we're on the subject of the ball, what's this I hear about a dance competition? Physical activity isn't my forte, but dancing can be fun. If there's no one else you'd rather select, I'm happy to represent our class.
We'll consider you.
Are you sure? Please let me know if you change your mind.
Alright. Did you lose anything? This is yours.
Did you find...
This is yours.
Did you find...
Probably not. But, let's see. You seem pretty stylish.
Thank you. I appreciate...
Okay, not stylish enough, apparently. You're also a devout believer.
Oh my, this is great! Thank you so much!
Yay. And you seem bright and cheery like this sunflower.
Thank you. I appreciate...
Okay, enough of that. Bernadette's hiding in her room.
The ball. A grim reminder of my sad reality. The other nobles will be fine, I'm sure. They've all been to events like this before. But me? I'm noble and I've never even been close to one of these things. What is a white heron cup anyway? What? A dance competition? That's terrifying! We need a representative for our class? Please, anyone but Bernie!
I'm gonna say no.
What a relief. Thank
Okay. Well, let's see here. Bernie's happy as a clam. Wait. She could dance just as well as friggin' Sylvain, actually. Okay, enough of that. We have support options. Oh. Linhart.
Nope.
No one else in the sector. Well, let's find our dancer. You're not our dancer.
Our life in Ramire Village is gone. Father and mother, gone. Why couldn't you have arrived just a little sooner?
I saved everyone I could. I'm sorry. Big Eater. Bonding bites. Alright, let's bond a bite. Ash. And... actually... Big Nats. Marianne. Get in here.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Now, let's bond some more. Be thick. Oda likes this. And... let me bring, let's invite Raphael. No. Those are happy as clams. Let's bring Seth here.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
Alright, support. Okay. Now, let's see here. Oh, Cyril's hiding in the corner there. Talk to him.
Hey, you.
Would you like to join our dance competition?
Tomas wouldn't betray the church. I don't believe it. I won't believe it.
And yeah, he did.
There's some people in the church who hate people like me who are from Elmira, but Tomas was always real kind. But if he really was Lady Rhea's enemy, well, I'd defend her against anybody, no matter how kind they'd been in the past.
Huh. Alright. Well, I think it's yours. Yet. That said, Linhart is waiting by the cathedral. Wait. Let's do that first.
No.
Pardon me.
It's just...
I was wondering why it seems as if no one values their own lives. Why do we fight until we die? Why do we kill without hesitation? I hate it. I don't like taking lives, or even the sight of blood. In the last battle, some of the soldiers under my command died for foolish reasons. Those soldiers could have pulled back. Instead, they kept fighting and were overrun. Am I supposed to be satisfied with the victory alone, even at the cost of such life? Exactly. I don't see the point. Honor? That's a foolish reason to give your life. Glory? Even worse. Just the thought frightens me. I'm not suited for battle, Professor. I suppose that's the nature of the world, isn't it? Professor, you take the time to lead me and teach me like this every day. Could the reason be that you don't want me to die on the battlefield? That's a bold statement, Professor.
Bold time.
But for whatever reason, I want to believe you. You really are a strange person, you know. Professor, I wish to ask something of you. I don't want to kill. I don't want blood on my hands. I just want to lie on my back and soak up the sun filtering down through the trees. And I want you to help me make that a reality.
That wasn't a question. Okay. But we should make that reality. Now. Dorothea is just outside the dining hall. So let's talk to her real quick. In here, probably. Yep, there.
I wonder if Remire Village will ever be the same again. How do you recover from such a terrible event? So many dead, so much destroyed. I can't see how the whole village doesn't just end up abandoned. I'm sorry, Professor. I'm talking about such grim and terrible things when we could be talking about the White Heron Cup. It's a big dance contest between the classes, and I simply adore dancing. I'm quite good at it, since I was a diva in an opera company, you know.
Let's wait on you.
What? Why not me? Oh, whatever. So long as you remember to choose someone,
Alright. Need to pump you up first. Before we do any sort of, Nope, none of those are yours. So instead, we're giving these beats.
Are you sure? Thank you, I love it.
I'm also gonna give you this, Are you a Violet fan?
Thank you, Professor.
Could be worse. So you are a Lily fan.
Thank you, Professor.
Okay, maybe not as big of a Lily fan as I hoped. Anyway. Alright, now this. Alfeather. Actually. She'd be an okay dancer. Actually, that's an understatement. She'd be a damn good one. Anyway. Let's go to the marketplace, replenish battalions before I forget and end up having someone lose their battalion in battle. And alright. Coin. Still repelling amulet. Wait, what is this? Old map of Enbar. Okay, so there's 3 items in that one section. That was weird. Italian Guildmaster. Person. You.
What do you require?
replenish our battalions.
Farewell. What do you require?
Actually, what do you have available?
Do you want to hire
You know,
this battalion?
we hire another one of those holy monks. We have another movement on going. Huh. Do we have... Take another Pegasus go.
Do you want to hire?
Whatever.
Weird. Snipers. You know, that is not a bad idea.
Do you want to hire this?
We're here to support you.
See.
Farewell.
Alright. Hired a few of those. And we are actually going to go into our inventory. Battalions. And I didn't want to have her using the impregnable wall because of what it does to damage output, as it turns out. Anyway. Gave you the Serios Pegasus Co. before. We're gonna give you this Kingdom Pegasus Co. It's yours now. Joy. Meanwhile, you have Stride. And I am also gonna give you that particular battalion. Here. Have the Stride. Alright. I need to raise your authority. That's right. Oh, and that's in. Marianne have a connection. Let's do that real quick.
Hey, Marianne? Are you there?
Yes. Can I help you?
Do you have a minute?
Huh? Oh, I...
Then, if you don't mind, would you come with me for a moment?
Hey, Nats.
So,
takes
did
initiative.
you need something from me?
Yes, indeed. I have an urgent request.
Have I done something?
Oh, no, it's nothing like that. Really, you don't have to worry. Would you close your eyes, please?
Then how will I know where I'm going?
Just take my hand. That's it. There, right there. Perfect. Now open your eyes.
Ah, the town is glowing from the sunset.
Nice.
Yes. Isn't it beautiful?
Very much so.
I was looking at it earlier and I thought to myself, I have to show Marianne.
But why me?
Because you're always looking at your shoes. You never get a chance to appreciate the scenery.
Oh,
See, the best thing about the scenery is, it's always changing. With the weather, the time of day, the season. So every view is unique. Never to be repeated. If no one sees it, it's lost.
You could have just enjoyed it on your own.
I wanted to share this beautiful landscape with you.
Thank you. I'm not sure what to say.
Hey, that's okay. I won't try to express this beauty in words either. Just look and remember. This will make for a nice memory. And maybe remember that I was here too.
I will. I really will.
There's gotta be something between those two. So badly want to find it. And, oh wait, Helen and Seth have a thing. Alright. It's time. What is this?
Oh, Zenith! Good day to you, and farewell.
Just a moment, Hilda. How are you feeling?
Sorry? Oh, fine. I'm doing just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I had heard that you requested a substitute for your cleaning duty due to an illness.
You really do know everything, Zenith.
Just prior to that, you also asked for someone to take your place with table setting. I believe that was due to a wrist injury. It was not too serious, I hope.
Ah, you heard about that. The wrist is all healed up, thank you.
I seem to recall also that you declined to participate in a mock battle. That was due to a headache, yes?
I have a very fragile body, you see. It's so kind of everyone to make accommodations.
Indeed. It is a great
You have a
friend
fragile
who offers to
body,
help
you
without
say.
complaint.
Well...
See that you treasure such friends, and that you return the favor.
Well, before we move on from this point, I want to say, you have a fragile body, yet you have, like, the biggest attack in the game. Anyway.
Of course. Well, then I should really be...
By the way...
Was there something else you wanted?
It so happens I am on my way to the chapel to offer my prayers. Would you care to join me?
Oh no, I wouldn't want to intrude. I've already offered up all my prayers for the day.
Marvelous. We must always remember to give our thanks to the goddess. It is essential that we offer our prayers to her each day, that we reflect on our deeds and strive to live as she would want us to live. For the goddess sees all that we say and do.
Oh,
Now, if you will excuse me.
Of course. Goodbye now. How is Sedith so scary? It feels like he can see right through me. I guess that's his way of saying stop being lazy. I wish he'd just scold me outright. This is precisely why I try to avoid him.
Okay. So, a long time ago I said that he was like a Vulcan or something. I take that back. He knows how to be, not so, he knows how to be very subtle with his approach to things. Seth, I commend you. Anyway, enough of that bullshittery. Yoni's near.
Hello there.
Now, problem is, she near... There she is. You.
I'm glad the Remire village situation got sorted out, but it's not over yet, is it? And I can't believe old Tomas turned out to be an enemy. Who can you trust anymore?
Trust me.
The ball. Doesn't matter. I don't dance. I might show up for the food, though. Not that it's got anything to do with me, but have you picked someone to represent us for the White Heron Cup yet? Well, someone's bound to want to do it. I'm sure we've got a few people with the talent to win, too.
Yeah, I'm sure we do. Are you one of those people, incidentally? Perhaps. Actually. Actually, he's a really strong contender for Dancer. Alright, enough of that. And for those that are wondering about why I've done new... Because I've done 2 runs of this game. One with this route, one with Golden Deer. So I have made 2 different people my dancers. In case you're wondering, That was in that first time through, and it was Flame my second time through. So I won't be picking either of those two for the Dancer, because they already have that, and I want to change things up a bit. So with that said, currently I am considering either Ingrid or Dorothea. Maybe Petra, I'm not certain yet. Anyway. That said, today's the choir festival. Get in there. Get in there. Let's do a choir.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
Yes. Now. Play support. I've done it. Alright.
The ball? I don't think I'll partake. There's a dance contest as well? I see. I'll cheer for our class, of course. So, who will represent our house in the contest?
Maybe not.
I'm sure whoever represents our class will do a fine job. Much better than I could do.
Don't give me that. Alright. Let's see here. Well, she wouldn't be bad. It would also go well with her sword, actually. Another strong contender.
Hello, Professor. The ball will soon be upon us. I can feel my heart fluttering already.
I have never danced in front of people before. Not even once in all my life.
I am very much looking forward to it. Have you heard yet about the White Heron Cup?
Yes.
If you have yet to choose a representative, do you mind terribly if I volunteer?
Terribly. Not terrible.
Understood. Oh well. Either way, I am still so excited about the ball.
Don't worry. You'll, I think this is probably not yours. Old map of Envar. Do you have a connection to the Imperial capital of the past?
Oh, that is mine.
Wait, what?
Thank you so very much.
That was just a guess. Usual gold coin for serious letters. Nope, not yours. Do you hate centipedes? Is this an old clean cloth of yours? It's not. Oh, right. Now. Ash is hanging off into flames. Actually. Okay, he's not a dick. Anyway. You.
Last month was, well, you know even better than I do. I hope this one will be more cheerful. This ball, though, I don't know. It's all new to me. But speaking of the ball, isn't there something happening just before it? The White Heron something? It sounds like every class needs a representative. Have you picked ours yet?
No.
Whew, you should pick one of the nobles. They all have experience with this sort of thing.
Say that. Are you related to a knight? Possibly your brother. Are you skilled with a bow? Okay, maybe not making bowstrings out of it. Are you afraid of ghosts?
Hey, I've been looking for that. How'd you know?
Curious. Are these arrowheads yours? Do you carve? Do you hate centipedes? You know a lot about plants.
Hey, I've been looking for that. How'd you know?
Of course. Sound knowledgeable. Actually, if I wasn't devoted to making Ingrid like a flying unit, she would probably be a good choice for Dancer. Or at least if I had started building her in that particular way, she'd be a good spot. Anyway. Enough of that. I'm going to warp myself to my quarters. And then, oh, Phil wants me up there. So we'll do that actually. That.
Oh no. Pardon me.
Professor.
Hi, Hilda.
Hey, Professor. There are a lot of hardworking people here at the Academy, huh? Everyone focuses on training without even needing to be told. Maybe they think, I must protect my friends, even if I have to risk my neck. Of course, I'll try to protect them, but I don't understand why anyone would want to risk their life for someone else. When you die, no matter how you died, it's over. To me, it's more important to enjoy life. We only live once, after all. It's a waste to spend all your time working and being responsible, right?
Think she...
Well, no matter what people may think, I'm going to keep being me. So in our next battle, I'll support everyone from the sidelines.
That's... you're not getting out of it that easily.
Aw, come on, please.
I mean, come on. You're an axe lady.
I do something for you as a way of saying thanks. Oh, I know! I'll let you join me for dinner in the city. Everyone would be jealous, you know? They'd all love to spend time with me. Okay, just think on it.
Well... let's see. Possibly pink hair. Things happen around her. She's definitely a main character in someone's, otome anime game. That's besides the point. Now, what I need to do... Gilda lets me. Don't think I'm gonna get the reason high enough to where I want to be. By normal means. But by extraordinary means... It's okay, don't have to do that in this playthrough. I am gonna get the sword up to A though. There we go. And authority, we can just take a couple more lessons in that and get it up to A. Not difficult. Anyway. Oh right, Gilbert. I completely forgot.
It cannot be.
Teach me how to do this. Thank you. Anyone still sad and disappointed with their lives? Well, Flame could be more excited. Tried to give her a gift. Other than the map of Enbar, I guess. You.
What?
If you have yet to choose a representative, understood.
Okay. Gifts. I am sure that you like feather, right?
Wow, I am delighted.
Everyone likes the feather. Now let's see. I've made a net my dancer once, don't want to do it again. And I've made Flame my dancer, but as we established, I don't want to do that again either. Can't make the knights dancers, as far as I'm aware, at least. I haven't trained him in swords at all. That wouldn't work out too well. I haven't even trained her reason or faith or anything, so it'd be a waste. So let's go for Dorothea, actually. Dorothea, dancer. Dancing queen. You.
It's a big dance contest between the classes, and I simply adore dancing. I'm quite good at it, since I was a diva in an opera company, you know.
Yes.
I think my heart just skipped a beat. You want me to represent the class? I'm not sure when I last experienced such flattery, Professor.
Alright. I'm gonna give you a dance lesson.
Professor, you're here to help me practice for the dance contest?
Yes. Dance. Meanwhile, Manuela and Hanneman are training random students in the background. It is very fantastical. Good job.
How was that? Was my dancing everything you hoped for and more? I certainly enjoyed it. We simply must do it again. Soon.
Yes. Alright. Now that you're my dancer, you're done Zeus, so to speak. But what's on the calendar for this?
Hello there.
This full's a fish. Oh damn. I might want to get some fish, actually, while we're here. Gonna do my usual here.
Hello there. This one, yes?
File the bait.
I think this one, yes? This one, yes? This one, yes?
Or
think
what
this one,
should have
yes?
been my usual.
I thank you.
All the bait.
This
I'm also
one,
gonna
yes?
buy some smithing stones. I could buy 30 of these.
I thank you.
Don't need to buy any more black
Return soon,
sand steel
please.
because we haven't really used too much of it. Although we will soon. For something. Now let's fish. Wow, that could have been better. Poach. Bullhead. Catch 2 fish at once. Gar. Alright. Got us another line. Perfect. Gar. Okay. Gar. Gar. You missed the numbers slightly. Full head. Pike. Full head. Let's throw some blow or flies in there. Poach. Pike. Let's cast our blowflies in this pit here. Poach, bullhead. Whoops, didn't mean to bite there. Oh well, that's alright. Got more trout, trout, trout. Okay. Blowfly. Mid and blowflies. Bullhead, pike, okay. We don't have that many more blowflies to go through. We're just gonna stop after a round. Perfect. The other bait that I'm accumulating is gonna be used more for like closer to the end of the than anything. Muzzle bite. Give me your fish. Alright. Need some decent number of fish.
Oh.
Head chef. I'm going to have Gilbert teach us a thing. Give us the immortality stew.
I have some experience with cooking. I'm sure I can aid you in the kitchen. Let me consider.
Fantastic.
How the meal tastes affects the morale of the troops. An army marches on its stomach.
Yes. And now, I'll finish exploring for now let us instruct. Let's see here. Daryl, you have to bring up your authority.
I got it? Nice!
Good job.
Oh, thanks, Professor. I could have kept going.
I'll get you the D.
feel like
You
I've
can have the
grown.
Pegasus Battalion back you up.
This isn't so hard.
Yes, you're at D now. Perfect. And we start working on you.
All due to your coaching. Thanks. I'm a bit embarrassed. All due to your coaching.
Nice.
This will be useful. It's all coming together.
Now, on the ride.
That was helpful coaching. All due to your coaching. It's all coming together.
All right. Now. Let's see here.
I've learned a lot.
Yes.
There's so much left to learn. That's a relief.
Okay.
That's a relief.
Alright, I'm gonna switch your goals to Lancet and Orson. That way. You can Lance basic skills for a knight to have, man. Alright. Well.
Yes, very good.
I learned a lot. Thanks for your time. Thanks for your time.
Have a B.
Haha,
Plus. And I start working on your face.
Yes, that's it. I'll get the next one too.
I learned a lot.
That. Plus an Ingrid here. Oh, good.
Looks like I did it.
Yes, good job.
I'm getting the hang of this. Ah, no big deal. Looks like I did it. It all makes sense now. I appreciate your guidance. I'm certain I've improved.
Alright. I'll give you some training.
I've deepened my understanding.
Good, I'm glad you did.
I appreciate your efforts. I have deepened my understanding. I have deepened my understanding. I've deepened my understanding.
He's learned how to smite people from learning very much in heavy armor. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Let's begin the lecture.
I must ask you.
Hmm.
Ah, I see.
That's good. Casper didn't like it, but Felix was like, oh yeah. Bernard's birthday. Here, have some flowers.
For the two of us, this will be no challenge at all.
Yes, together. Here's the result.
Oh, good. Probably switch Ingrid's focus to be more of it, but okay.
I will master this.
I'm finding my focus.
Nice. And now. I could be anything. Let's see. Shall we try? Ah, damn.
Oh no.
It's okay. There's always next week. Shall we try? 66% chance. Yes. Yes.
It's all thanks to hard work.
Oh yeah. Good job. What is your 77% chance, you say? There's no chance of wyvern riding because I haven't given her the skills for axing it all. Okay? That wouldn't be bad, actually. Can we make her a paladin? Yes, we can. Nice.
I must continue to work hard.
Yes. I won't bother giving Dorothea an advanced class because if she becomes a dancer, she's going to be using that most of the time. Anyway. Enough of that. Made him an assassin. Of the Creed variety. I'll go back to you. Can I make her a paladin yet? Well, she has a pretty good chance of making it. Let's try it. Yes. Paladin now.
All that hard work's paid off.
Yes. Done it. Let's try for Marianne. Get her to be bishop, hopefully. Yep, we did it. Awesome. Damn. Wow.
I actually passed?
That is intense, actually. That was a +7 increase to defense right there. That more than doubled her defense. That's insane. Now let us do some battles. Let's see. We have some paralogs to do. Route the bandits at Gronder Field. Let's do at least one auxiliary battle here. Maybe two, not sure yet. Some here.
My, thank you so much. Thanks so much. I have gratitude.
Units. Well, let's see here. Out. Back. You'll be able to catch up in no time. You're easily able to catch up because you'll just slaughter everything. Now, if I put Hammond Manuel here. But what if? We'll put Raphael in battlefield. Nope. There. We're gonna put Cyril on Manuela for reasons. Gonna take out. Oop. In favor of let's chuck Lawrence out there in the field. Hammond can have Linhart, I guess. Alright. Actually, you have Ferdinand. Alright. The map. We're out here. My chest is opened. What the hell? Let's see, all the enemies are close range of us. So... Alright. On second thought, let us bring out Jameer.
I stand ready.
There we go.
You can't compete with me.
Leave it to me.
Oh right, she can attack from 4 spaces away because I gave her the staff that was in Lawrence's family. Right. If I do this, one of these will be enough.
I just worked
Give
harder.
me your gold.
Let's take them out.
You can silence this buffoon from a distance. And yet he spoke as he was being silent.
I got this.
Disappointing. Well, Raphael. You can fight barehanded. And still probably kill him. Let's do that actually. We don't use all that durability on this guy.
To work.
All right.
My turn.
Fire him. Get out of here.
Stay focused.
Probably should put away the horse slayer actually.
Ready.
Alright, think about it. Both these idiots come after Ingrid. Alright.
I'm on it.
Let us away.
Alright.
You weren't ready.
Alright, Ingrid will just slaughter competition. Raphael will absolutely slaughter.
I aim for greatness.
There we go.
Have I improved some?
Of course. One punch.
Should have trained better.
Raphael's a goddamn beast.
Still got room to grow.
You do not underestimate Raphael. At all. You also don't underestimate Hanneman. You'll just kill a man.
Do try again.
Okay.
I'm only getting better with age.
Huh. I know we lost some frames there. Oh well. We'll be okay.
Over already?
Oh, we brought his bow skill up there. Let's see about that. You. Silence.
I suppose it's working.
Yes. Sure is working. Let's see, Swarm Z. Let's see what Swarm. Let's see what Luna looks like. Oh yeah, it's a black hole.
This is
Forgot
what
about
I do.
that.
I have to try harder.
Well, let's see. Can you save us all?
A trivial victory.
That was weird. Wish I had one that did defense or something. There we go. Grab a shot. Iron bow plus into this guy's face.
Taking aim.
Well, okay, she'll kill him outright. And yeah, he's gone.
Are we done?
Good job.
Not what I was hoping for.
Raphael, the Punch Master. Gonna give him his Iron Gauntlets back, as he will punch in peace.
I owe you one.
Okay. Alright, Raphael will fuck these guys up. He'll also do well here. Especially since she's going to just kill this man.
Better luck
outright.
next time.
There we go.
I can still shine brighter.
Ham and Walsers.
An unfair match.
Nice. Now, Raphael. Your time to shine. unarmed.
Strength in action.
Yes. Rip that man in half. Your bare hands.
Making my muscles proud.
Indeed. Alright. See some gold for that lovely experience. And now we're gonna do some paralogs. First one that I want to do is this one for Felix.
There you are. I was looking for you. I need a favor.
Hmm.
Yes, it's an unusual favor. My father sent a messenger. He wants me to return to Fraldaria's territory. Rodriga Shiel Fraldarius, the highest-ranking member of the Fargus nobility. I believe you've met him, so I heard. But about the favor. You're familiar with the tragedy of Duskur, I presume? After the king's death, public order disintegrated. Bandits continue to raid villages across the kingdom, including those within Fraldaria's territory. My father says he needs my help driving the bandits away. Precisely. Good guess. Perhaps I shouldn't pull you into this. It stems from my family's failure to secure the region. But honestly, I want to see you in action. I never tire of watching you fight. And it'll be much more interesting for you than the training ground. Or maybe this task, driving off bandits, seems dull to a former mercenary?
Well, we're gonna do it, because I said we're gonna do this
Excellent.
paralog, so...
While I'm at it, I have a second favor to ask of you. Could you recruit more fighters? I bet there will be willing volunteers if you're the one inviting them. I'll set off on my own and meet up with you there.
Alright. Well, it's time for this.
My thank you so much. Thanks so much. I have gratitude.
Thank you.
Hippity hoppity. Now units. Obviously Felix. I'm actually gonna put Cyril on the first time. I'll put him there in place of Silver. Then Ingrid's back. Movement. Actually, what I'm going to do. Inventory. Battalions. Before I forget. You. Level up is Pegasus Toe. Mine is Pegasus Toe. There we go. Now.
Welcome.
There we go.
Come back.
Anyway. I'm thinking that if I have you on bench, I'm gonna have you give it to somebody that's going to better use it. Right now, like Raphael, let's say. There we go. Speaking of Raphael, we can deploy 11 people this time. So, going to attach Ferdinand to Lord N. And in terms, don't want him on me. Right, of course. I'll attach Dorothea to. Blaine, I will attach Ignatz. Know that we have to save as many people as possible. What I'm gonna end up doing is I'm gonna put Cyril where Lysithea is. Lysithea is gonna go where Hanneman. Raphael will stay where he, in terms of positioning. And we're not going to be doing too much brawling, unfortunately. Or actually much reasoning. We'll have close counter. And because of gauntlets, how about we fix that? In fact, maybe this got his ring now. Lower that shield. And I will give you a steel bow that I'm going to also repair. Forge, actually. Yeah, let's forge that.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is
Armor
that
Slayer's
thanks
more
a
accurate.
bunch?
Check. Alright. Enough of that.
Come back.
Right. Battle time.
Struggling to defeat some bandits? What a pathetic old man my father is. Some villagers are trapped. Let's help them escape.
Felix, my son, you finally brought reinforcements.
I got this.
Alright, get in there.
Sorry, don't know my own strength. Making my muscles proud.
My turn?
Okay. Well, that could be better. You'll attack Hanneman and dying promise, probably. Now.
Stay focused.
Ready when you are.
Have a bow.
Yeah, I won!
Nice.
I stand ready.
Probably should have given you actually something else. Oh well.
To work.
Well, first we're gonna kill this fool here. There we go.
Another one down.
There we go. Those in place.
Leave it to me.
Find the bushes.
Let us away.
I'll go.
Ready.
Let's take them out.
Okay.
Don't let my age fool you. I could go another few rounds.
Don't be ridiculous, Bandit Man. You can't destroy him that easily. Oh god. Well. That was weird.
Nobles must be strong.
Everything will be fine. Good people of this hamlet, escape while you can.
You're gonna send him towards the mage. Killed one with the item.
Why am I even here?
Should have trained
Should
better.
have one armed actually. Well, that's okay. I have a training bow.
Guess I'm pretty strong.
He's a holy knight. Okay. Let's try it. Okay, we heard him a good bit. Oh wow. Let's try this. Honestly, I should have stuck to like someone else back there.
Making Lady
Let's see,
Rhea
Cyril will slaughter most people that come his way.
feel like I grew up a little. Won't lose next time either. Too slow. I'm not just some kid.
And that you, Kenny? No. L at you, Kenny is followed, and Cindyvex is lurked. Thanks. Thank you for always being here. And thank you for the follow, Kenny. My God.
You can't compete with me.
Chaos at once. Alright. Bandit and Fortress Conflict. Critical hit from Rodrigue himself. Okay. That's interesting. Alright. Well. Oh. I can have dialogue option, Rodrigue. But before we do, please tell me about how Training Bow killed you.
That is that.
I'll have him talk.
Pathetic. Struggling to defeat some ragtag bandits.
Felix, you may know this already, but no matter how many you kill, more always appear. Anywhere in the kingdom these days, you can see the same kind of scenes. His Majesty, the late king, would despair to see it.
A dead man doesn't despair. Besides, let's focus on the living.
That's fine. Anyway, we shall, miasma. It's, bandit here.
This is what I do.
Alright. E plus the reason.
I see.
Yeah.
The stronghold is ours. No more bandits should come crawling out of here.
take care of this. We can just loon him. Loon him.
Seems I prevailed.
I have a bunch of Umbral Steel up in my reserve, so repairing that should be no problem in case I need to. That said, I have a win.
Should have studied harder. Age is but a number.
Of course.
Weakling. That should put a stop to their reinforcements.
Anyway, so Cyril like killed all of them. Let's see. Well, let's see. Will this work? Yes, it will. Smash with an axe.
That should do it. We've chased those ruffians away for good.
Thank you so much for your assistance. Please, accept this small gift as thanks.
Oh, that was the end of the mission. Okay. Convoy. Convoy. Really give that horse slayer to somebody else. In fact, we'll get somebody else. Burnt the paralog. Got some soldiers. Alright. Hoorah.
We are grateful for your help. I doubt those bandits will stop anytime soon, but at least this village is safe. This village was important to the late king. If we hadn't saved it, I wouldn't have been able to face his majesty.
How foolish.
Pardon?
We were protecting your subjects, not your ego. I don't give a damn as to whether you can bring yourself to face a dead king.
I will not tolerate such language from you.
I came here to hone my blade and to save innocent people. I suppose if I had died, you would say the same thing you did after Glenn's death. He died like a true knight.
Well, then.
I have nothing more to say. I'm going back.
I'm sorry you had to see that. He's been that way for 4 years now. Of course, I understand his sentiment, to some extent.
Ever since.
It all comes down to, well, a difference of opinion. So that's how you feel about it. How fortunate Felix is to have met someone like you. There's nothing as heartening as having someone around who really understands you. He's an odd boy, thick-headed in some ways, but he's my son all the same. I'm glad he has you to look after him.
Oh, right. Done that. Now let's see. Before we forget, this horse chopper is going to literally anyone else. How do you feel about it, Ash? We are going to switch over to lances, actually, so that's why. Let's see here. Take that one. We'll repair that at some point here. Coal, oil and water. Right. Next. Let's do Falling Shore of Heaven next. That way we can get Ash in on the action. Get some backstory.
There you are. I have a request for you. It has to do with that plot to assassinate Lady Rhea. The bishop leading the Western Church was somehow involved. Enough is enough. So now the Knights of Seros have been tasked with putting the bishop down. I thought you and your students could come with us. Because you wield the Sword of the Creator. Lady Rhea is going to personally execute the bishop. I have been appointed as her guard. I want your help protecting her.
Oh.
So, what do you say? Will you come?
Excuse me. I'd like to come along.
Ash, you were listening in? It's not up to you whether you can come along.
Please, this is important to me.
Your adoptive father, Lord Lonato, had connections to the Western Church. I understand that you want answers. But our objective is to punish, not to investigate. We can't let you jeopardize the mission.
I won't get in the way. I promise.
What do you say, Professor?
I say, let's bring him.
We would be bringing the whole class, not just Ash.
Yep. Sure are.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I guess it's fine. Get ready then.
Alright. Now.
My, thank you so much. Thanks so much.
Consider it more blue lines in
I have
the void
gratitude.
list here. You know, Sophia's up there too.
Thank you.
Now, gotta have Catherine and Ash out here. Now, Dorothea's, of course, coming with us. So. I'm just going to attach, actually. I'm bringing that out. And I will attach the Raphael. And roll a 30. Sure. And let's see. I'll attach Hammond here. And now, torch. Yoink this torch out of the... See? You can yoink the torch out of a net. I'm not going down. Okay.
Welcome.
Place. Let's store our battalions. Alright. Now we're down.
Come back.
About. Fight time.
There she is, a sneaky little witch, trying to pass herself off as the goddess's envoy. Archbishop Rhea, I'll bring judgment upon you in the goddess's stead.
Oh heavens.
You're using the fog as cover to ambush us. What a cheap ploy.
It won't do any good to get annoyed, Catherine. That voice. We are up against a faction of bishops.
They've shown themselves at least, so we won't have to go to the trouble of finding them. All right, you got a death wish? Come at me! You really want to fight against Thunder, Catherine?
Yes, they do.
Please, Professor, don't let Lady Rhea get hurt. Our mission isn't just to wipe out all the enemies, but also to protect Lady Rhea. Ready?
Okay.
Stay focused.
Torch there. I will also have...
Let's take them out.
I'll use the torch down yonder.
Let us away.
Okay. Now with that settled, we can now start moving guys around to do things.
Too slow. Why am I even here?
Well, okay. You're probably gonna bypass most armor with your attack anyway, so put that in there. Oh.
I stand ready.
Ready anytime.
I'll give it my all.
Well, somebody's getting that.
Leave it to me.
Ready.
That's my cue.
I'll crush them all.
Somebody will get that many eventually.
Stand aside.
Wow.
Did that suffice?
That's pretty intense wind there.
A bit disappointing.
That's important. Well
I've got
then.
many skills, you know. You can't stop me.
That's 2 crits in a row from Dorothea.
I'm
Wow.
stronger than I look.
Intense. That's excellent.
Growth is a part of life.
I'm glad I picked her to be my dancer.
I aim for greatness.
Try this on for size.
Well,
Seems I prevailed.
I get things done.
yeah, you do get things done, Big Nats. I'd be surprised if you didn't. Don't be sorry about that. We're trying to kill
It
you.
worked out.
Lauren's pathetic. Okay. Of course it did. Oh
I
wow.
aim for greatness.
That's a lot of guys lurking in the fog.
My technique could use some polish.
Wow.
Over already?
That's seriously a lot of guys coming out of the darkness. Alright. First I'm gonna move over here. Secondly, I'm gonna flame southward. Here specifically. No. Never move here. Torch it. There we go.
I won't go down so easily.
One shot.
Fighting is what I do.
Take care of that one. Well, firstly, let's take these guys out. I'll begin with you.
Doing my part.
You.
I did it. I did.
Good job, very nice. Also, Raphael, you were there. Here, have one.
I just worked harder.
Beautiful.
I've still got it.
You're outclassed.
I thought I gave it my all.
Praying
We'll
for
use that
greatness.
symbol for a little bit. Alright. Let's set up for... and while we finish him off. Priest.
A win is always welcome.
Do. What have we got in here?
Still shot.
Fernand's also good.
Greatness awaits me.
Oh, there's a priest right there. Alright. Sword him.
Too easy. I can feel the difference.
It seems that taking out the priest has stopped the reinforcements coming over here. We should be able to stop the reinforcements coming from the other side by taking care of the other priest.
Makes sense. Here, have a heal.
That helps.
Here, have a level.
I have so far left to go.
Here, have a little bit. And here, have get killed.
I did what I had to.
They will not be able to send any more troops now. Let us sweep up the stragglers.
Good work, Lady Rhea. Let's round him up and cut him down.
Hell yeah. They're more hiding somewhere. Oh, the vice bishop is up there. Alright.
Sorry.
What if I have Ash take care of that one? And a bishop down yonder. You.
Apostates will suffer the punishment of the goddess!
You. Using the dark magic.
Now I see
Worship the
heart of it.
goddess. That's that sucks. And oh god. An assassin?
It's the
Well,
least I could
he's
do.
dead. So, bye. Oh god.
I must go.
Yep. That's, well, that was unexpected. Thoron. Yeah, Thoron is our best choice for this guy. Get out of here.
Winning's always nice.
Yes. You take care of this nincompoop. It's 2 swings. You can't out-assassin me. In fact, you're going to get broken, son.
I can do this.
And he's gone.
I'll try even harder next time.
Good job, Raphael. Being better.
Still got room to grow.
Apostates, you sully the name of the goddess!
You are the apostates. The goddess is with me.
Alright, well... if nothing else...
Thank you.
have a healing. Oh shit. At least you can react back. Alright, Felix, you're going there. I can see where he is, and Ash is close to death.
You're a big help.
I have an
Move
idea.
carefully.
Take him, Ash.
That was tough.
See the secret book. Teaches you how to be a good dexterous man.
Goddess, have mercy. Forgive them their sins and save their souls.
It would have been better if we'd captured the bishop, but they didn't make it easy for us. What now, Lady Rhea?
We must go to the headquarters of the Western Church. Perhaps there is still someone there who knows what has transpired.
Let us help too. It may not be much, but we'll do whatever we can.
I am sure you will be a great help. I am glad to have you by my side.
Supercharged Rhea. Oh, cool. We can give someone permanent increase in movement speed. Nice. Nice. All right.
My thank you so much.
Thanks, Professor. I really appreciated your help with the investigation. That's it for today. Head back to Garreg Mach. The church will have to choose a new bishop and do whatever else is necessary to rebuild the Western Church. Lady Rhea is grateful to all of you. She said she would send along a reward. You should feel very proud. Receiving a gift directly from Lady Rhea is exceedingly rare. Still, that was a real mess, huh? For them to come out and charge us so boldly. As am I. We kept Lady Rhea safe, thanks to you. Hey, where did Ash go? Haven't seen him for a while. That may be it. I hope he's not getting in the way. There you are, Ash. We were just talking about... Why the brooding expression? Hey, what's that bundle of papers in your hand?
This was given to me. It has to do with my family. I haven't finished reading it all yet. But I think it might offer some clues about something I need to know. Professor, Catherine, thank you for letting me come with you on this mission. I'd better get ready to go.
It's a little painful to watch. I do hope that those papers, whatever they are, will help him get over his past. I suppose it's time for us to start heading back to the monastery.
Figure out what the deal with that is soon. Anyway. I think next we're gonna do is death toll. Let's see the death toll. Actually, there we go.
So basically we just gotta defeat their leader, right? Then why don't we approach from... that won't work at all. Horses won't fit through there. I can't figure this out. I give up.
And
enemies never move how you want them to.
that was
in a real
unexpected.
battle, do they? I reckon I learned better on the battlefield.
Professor, I need to speak with you.
Ignatz, you alright?
I received a letter from my brother back home. There's some disturbing news. Monsters have been attacking merchants within the Alliance territories.
That happens all the time. I mean, that's how my parents died, so...
Raphael, I didn't mean to bring up such a sensitive topic in your presence.
Hey, don't worry about that. Come on, let's hear the rest of it.
Very well. These attacks seem to be focused on specific merchants. Those who are traveling from the territory of House Gloucester to the Regan Dukedom. Merchants traveling in the opposite direction, from Regan to Gloucester, don't suffer nearly as many attacks.
That doesn't make any sense. Someone's got to deal with those monsters, though.
Agreed. At this rate, my father and brother can't conduct business without risking their lives. Professor, could you assist me? I need your help exterminating these creatures.
Now you're talking. I'm going too. I'm not learning anything in a classroom. You're gonna go, right, Professor? Don't you want to help these folks?
Of course.
Yeah, I knew you couldn't resist.
Thank you so much, Professor. And Raphael, I can't begin to express my gratitude.
Alright. Well, this is monster stuff that we don't need to worry about right now. Now, we... Alright. So we have to have Ignatz and Raphael with us for this mission. Also gonna do a thing real quick. Movement is 6. Your movement is not 6. There we go. Also, bench. Shove you there. Let me grab cereal for this one. Or am I? Actually. Might not be a bad idea to put him in. And I'll have... I'll bring it to me. I will then have Marianne supporting this. Alright. Now.
Well.
Yeah, that could be worse.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Monsters! Be gone!
Look! The monsters are attacking those merchants again.
Looks like there's some humans mixed in there. Maybe they're controlling the monsters. If they are, do you think we just have to take out the leader?
Let's get started, before it's too late.
Alright.
The merchants could probably escape, but we gotta get rid of those enemies who are blocking the path.
Alright.
Look, a drawbridge. We can use that to cross, but we'll need to lower it first.
Okay, so our first order of business is to make sure that beast does not get to the merchants. Secondly is to ply our way through all of this. Now, I'm going to go ahead and send a meteorite down this way. Have them both destroy this man in one fell swoop. And also to aggro the one.
You never had a chance.
My turn?
Leave it to me.
Master General. Let's see here. You can take care of that guy. Actually. Have you take care of that one.
This is what I do.
You can go ahead and move forward.
I'll give it my all.
I got this.
We can rally with magic. Cool.
Stay focused.
I am going to pave a path. Downward.
Let the lesson begin. Should I have held back?
Ready.
Too slow. Try this on for size.
Yes. Alright.
Over already?
I'll crush them all.
Don't know why I didn't move Catherine, but okay. Well, I guess I gotta have Ignatz destroy this man. Slay that armor.
I get things done.
We'll do that.
Nice try. Too slow. I aim for greatness.
Okay.
Is that all? Fighting is what I do.
Good job, Catherine. Alright. Well.
Just let me at him.
Yep.
I must stay focused.
I must cover the last one of them. What?
Too slow.
My brother will be pleased.
Yeah, I'm sure your brother pleased. If I draw his aggro to Catherine, that means these guys can get off scot-free. With that said, we're gonna interrupt that bullshit. Ooh. Fire him.
You were outmatched. My efforts are paying off.
% chance to hit and break 2 of those parts. Perfect. Good. Change the attack pattern. And you are also going to gambit and maybe hit 2 parts.
You can count on us. Here's an idea.
Yes. Good job. Break that armor. Oh, And we flipped him behind us. Perfect. Alright. Well. Here, give him a little tap on the shoulder.
This wouldn't have happened in my youth.
Yeah, it wouldn't have. It would have been none at all. And thanks for the alert, Golf. Glad you're here. The horse. Okay, so I guess this. Oh wait, it's a lance that he's weak to. That'd be why.
Why am I even here?
Oh god.
Don't have time for this.
Well, she can crit against the wall. That's good. And yay! Team Royal. Hell yes. Of course.
Next try. This should do the trick.
Keeps Crayon the second attack.
You weren't
I
ready.
really should be Crayon first, but it's okay. Quite
Can't hold
fun.
me back.
Oh god. Get bent with a trinity sword.
I did it! I did!
Good idea.
Alright. Now. Not too good of gambits, but let's break that armor. Yes.
We'll make our move.
One more spot to break.
It could get rough.
As last part of the barrier to break, let's break it. The Roman
Of
force.
course I won.
Curved a shot into leg or arm.
This'll take some strategy.
Oh no. Oh yes, he's a miss.
Is that all?
Woo. 11 sword on. And let's see. Curve a shot right into this mage right here.
Doing my part.
Yes. Just one armed actually, but oh well, we got it.
Apologies.
Yeah, thanks.
Too slow. Critical hit. A lot of spinning.
Next time, bring your friend.
Alright, Sonic. You're good to go.
I actually won!
Alright, Green Sonic.
Appreciate that.
That's this. And move on in. Destroy them next turn. 1, 2. What if I let all the merchants? One
I did
swipe
what
later.
I had to.
There. There. Grab this item here. Grab this item there. Alright. He's rescuing people, but she doesn't really need to. Like, at all, really. Okay. All of the merchants are escaping. Now, Raphael. Oh, maybe not. Animan.
What do you think you're doing? Don't get in the way of our duty.
Your duty? You're letting monsters wreak havoc on innocent people.
Shut it! It's got nothing to do with you.
Too bad. You see, we're not gonna let that shit slide here. Like, at all. One punch.
Huh. Ugh.
Ugh.
I'm not looking forward to telling the Count.
Looks like we took care of him.
Yes.
That man mentioned the Count. What could Count Gloucester have to do with all this?
Why we didn't bring the Warrens on this mission. Rounds increased. Parallel is complete. You have mercenary. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. We're safe now, and it's all due to your efforts. I can't bear to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Yay! A happy ending for everyone!
If you don't mind me asking, were you headed to the Regan Dukedom?
We were. We traveled around the Alliance selling our wares. I heard this route was dangerous, but...
Dangerous, you say? Are you referring to the recent cases of merchants being attacked on that route?
That's right. We can't turn a profit without going to Deirdre. I don't know what Count Gloucester's thinking.
I had a feeling it might be. You're certain?
Looks that way. I think he's unhappy with merchants contributing to House Regan's wealth. It seems like he's been at odds with them forever. They say even the previous Duke Regan's death...
Was that the Count's fault too?
It's only a rumor, but it was Count Gloucester himself who lured the late Duke Regan out. If I recall correctly, he invited the Duke to his estate to strike a deal on some valuable art pieces. I believe the Duke brought a pair of merchants with him to assess the pieces in question, but... Alas, it seems those merchants lost their lives alongside him. A terrible misfortune. I wish these nobles wouldn't get us common folk mixed up in their feuds. You came from Garreg Mach, right? I'll send some wares your way as thanks for all your help.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was my ma and pa.
My parents received the request initially, but they had other business. They recommended Raphael's parents as substitutes. We could never have imagined. Yes, he's Lawrence's father.
Okay, that's enough of that. It's just a rumor, right? So who cares? Even if it's true, that's our parents' business. It's got nothing to do with us.
But you...
You got no idea what really happened, right, Ignatz? And I bet Lawrence doesn't know either. The way I see it, it was monsters that killed my parents. They died in an accident. I got no reason to hate anyone or blame somebody else for their deaths. I don't have time for that. I got my little sis to worry about instead.
Raphael.
Well then.
Now that that's settled, let's head back. What do you think that merchant's gonna send us? I hope it's food.
Yes, he really is.
He is the best boy. There's a lot of wares. Don't really need any of these. Except for maybe the critical bow. Kill bow. Excuse me. Killer bow. Okay. I don't have death toll. We can actually move on with progress. Do 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 do. Start manually. So Dorothea is our dancer. We're going to be. That's the plan. First order of business. I'm actually going to change your goals before we start instructing. Switch back to Divine Versatility. First, let's Ingrid. I use her for more of the advanced maneuvers. I'm going to pump up her authority a little.
I appreciate your guidance.
Also throw some bones in her
Looks like I did it.
flight area.
Ah, no big deal. I appreciate your guidance.
Alright. Next is Sylvain. Jose got. Right. I have him learning reason.
I thought this was a test. Alright, that's enough
Alright.
Wow. Wow, I seem to be on a roll. Wow, I seem to be on a...
Perfect. Felix. Well, let's see. Put the
This could be
bows
useful. Well, that worked out.
Well, let's see here. You don't like the lead at all. You could probably stay as an assassin forever, honestly. Anyway. That said, pull out your sword.
Quite intrigued. It was nothing. Of course. Quite intriguing. Thank you.
Alright. 4. Now we can work on everyone else. Linhart.
It's starting to take shape.
Perfect. Now you have warp now.
It is a long... Oh, I was... How embarrassing. Oh, I was right.
Alright. Now that you know warp, time for Lysithea to also get that skill.
Easier than I thought. Don't stop. Keep it coming. Easier than I thought. Aha! I'm getting it. I've got to keep working hard.
Alright. Well, that's settled. Let's get Marianne cracking on. Lance.
I can't believe it. It's starting to make sense.
Good job.
Oh, I'll try to get the next one too. I can't believe it.
Nice.
How could someone like me do this?
You now have Frozen Lance. That will be a good addition to combat. Alright, I haven't worked on your horse for some... Well, that's fine. I might just make you grab Maria.
It's starting to make sense.
Does, however, mean that I have to work on
Maybe I've grown.
another. Fact. After this, work on your horse.
I've learned a lot.
And change some goals around. Marianne, you can work on your nothing else. Yone, your custom focus involves bow and your reason's not too great. Oh, they don't have much synergy with each other, so that won't. Wait. Ash and Marianne have a support level. Interesting. Well. Nothing will happen at all if the Duke comes. You know, bring Marianne. She can start horsing from there. But I said that I want to. Okay. Well, let's see here. Well, I'm just gonna leave Ash and Ingrid on horse duty. That way Ash can build it up and we can eventually get like movement +1 like okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, my sincerest apologies for the wait. Thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated ball to bear witness to the Academy-wide dance competition. Welcome to the White Heron Cup.
Oh, he's very excited.
The competition will be judged by me, your humble servant, Alois Rangel, and also the acclaimed former songstress of the Mittelfrank Opera Company, Manuela Casagranda!
Yes, thank you. Oh, and it should go without saying, but I swear to show no bias to my own house. Got it? Good.
Last but not least, the glamorous assassin who does all of her dancing in the dead of night, Shamir Navran!
Okay.
The three of us swear on our honor
to judge the following proceedings with utmost impartiality and fairness. And with that, will the representatives of each house please make their way to the stage?
Okay.
Contestants, are you ready to dance? And is the band prepared to play?
Oh god. Alright, so Edelgard is a dancing, and so is Hilda.
Very well. Begin!
Hopefully we win. This is actually a relatively stiff competition, honestly. To know that both of them can have pretty good charms.
Time! That's all, folks!
Alright. What we got?
Splendid! All three of you were fantastic! Now, let's hear what the judges have to say.
Oh my, let's see. I suppose I have no choice but to vote for the Blue Lion House.
Yes.
Your performance was exhilarating. My heart is still beating a mile a minute.
I vote for the Black Eagle House.
Oh no.
Can't say why.
Of course you can't say why.
Great feedback, both of you. Well then, let's see. Factoring in my own humble opinion, yes, we have a winner.
The Blue?
And I will announce who it is right now, without any delay. The winner of this year's White Heron Cup is the Blue
Yes.
Lion House.
I wonder if I can use this to bolster my singing career.
Once more,
Of
please
course.
give a big round of applause for our talented participants.
I was afraid I was gonna go to Black Eagle House and I wouldn't be able to get a dancer. Okay. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Seven Sword is real.
Professor, thank you for helping me with my training. I'd love to do this again if possible. Your advice is always so useful. Everyone thinks you're a wonderful teacher. You account for people's weaknesses while capitalizing on their strengths. Initially, I wasn't sure you paid too much attention to your students. Clearly, I was wrong. After all, were that the case, you wouldn't be capable of providing such useful feedback. I'll continue to learn and grow from your instruction, Professor. I just know it. You think I'm determined?
Well, you are.
Professor, thank you. You're the only one who's ever praised me like that.
I find that hard to
I
believe.
mean, people are always telling me I've got a knack for magic. If you can call the power of my crests a knack, they aren't wrong per se. Though bearing 2 crests isn't a gift I ever asked for. Anyhow, I've made a point to work harder than most and not rely too heavily on the power they bestow. So I find it frustrating that the only praise I seem to receive is directly related to that power. If you've noticed how hard I work, then well, it makes me very happy.
I'm glad.
Well, you see, it is because I am the only child of House Ordelia. I must do all I can for my family name. I'm determined to someday be of real value to them, and that day must come soon. I can't waste any time. I don't have much of it left. Anyway, I should be going. Thank you again for your help.
No problem. No problem at all. Alright. And a birthday's here. Tree flowers.
Thank
huh?
you.
Here's the result, Professor. So this is how it's done.
I will master this.
As long as it makes me stronger.
Now I see the heart of it.
Better than before.
This'll help keep me alive.
Okay. Ding. Raphael time.
Whew. Oh, Professor. Are you here to train? I knew it! Gotta train daily. Legs, back, chest, arms, abs. Gotta work them all, right? I just finished training, and I feel great. Check me out. Are my muscles bulging?
Well,
another day of training, and my muscles are ready to burst. Bulging muscles means strength. I have to be strong if I want to be a proper knight. And I have to eat if I want to keep training. Time to feast. Way to hit me where it hurts, Professor. I know I'll be in trouble if I don't train my brain, too. Anyone who can't get tactics can't be a proper knight. It's just, I'm no good at remembering that kind of stuff. And training my brain instead of my body makes me sleepy. What if I start training twice as hard? Then I should only have to study half as much, right? You really think so?
Well,
I can't let that happen. I guess I have no choice. I'll prove I can do it. Wish me luck, Professor. For my training and for my studies.
okay. We'll make sure it happens then.
I appreciate your effort.
Yes.
Guess I'll have to learn something new, won't I?
Nice. Now, I have support with Felix, looks like, and some that need to happen later. Even a thing with Ash. Let's do that now.
Why, Lenato? Oh, hey, Felix.
I suppose your thoughts are still with Lord Lenato.
I'm fine. I'm just frustrated by how little I was able to do. I know he was trying to protect me, but Lenato never really told me anything. In the end, I don't think I understood his feelings at all. You said it yourself. Be more moderate in your passions. To me, he always seemed like a knight out of a story. And I was so caught up in my ideals, I turned a blind eye to his sadness, his hatred, even when they were right in front of me. I guess I'm pretty far from real knighthood, huh?
Perhaps. Yet knowing someone well does not mean you know how they feel, whether family or friend. To know someone's sorrow and turn blindly from it, that is the act of a fool. But pursuing your ideals is not foolish.
But before, you said...
I said to be moderate in your passions, not to abandon your ideals. It's okay to be who you are.
Thank you. Hearing you say that means a lot.
Ah, I almost forgot. You lent me this.
Oh, the book I lent you. I'm guessing you hated it?
Actually, I already knew the story. My brother used to read it to me all the time.
Must have dug up some old feelings, then.
I suppose.
That's just what I'd expect the knight in the story to say.
Oh,
It's
God.
not just the way you talk either. It's who you are as a person, deep down.
Well, I think you're like the squire in the book. He's only half a knight, but he's bold and gregarious. And he always does his best. Don't stop being that half-knight, okay?
You got it.
Be the half-knight that you
I'll
wish to
become
be.
the kind of knight only I can be.
Okay. Ash has... Felix has Cynthia.
Yum. Ah, so delicious. I'm so content in this moment.
Oh lord.
Felix!
Lysithea, you look mortified.
How long have you been there? Were you watching me? You were, weren't you?
I
You
was,
monster.
yes.
For once, I thought I had some privacy.
Did you say something?
Huh? Nope. Didn't say anything at all. Here,
What's this for?
I'm buying your silence. With cake. Take it.
I'm not sure what to be silent about.
If people knew I was shoveling cake into my face by the fistful, they'd think me nothing more than a child.
Adults eat cake.
You'll never understand. Just take this, will you?
No, I don't like sweets.
Does your refusal mean you'll be telling everyone about my cake shoveling ways?
I just don't like sweets, that's all.
Nonsense. Nobody can resist something so delicious. Look, I'm giving you this cake whether you like it or not. Eat it, toss it, throw it at an unsuspecting victim. The choice is yours.
Actually, that last one would be a good
Just
tentacle.
please, don't
Oof.
mention this to anyone.
Pie someone with
What's
cake.
her problem? And what am I supposed to do with this cake?
Felix, only you know the answer to that one. Ash. Ingrid can't advance plot yet. Catherine. Now we'll learn what that was
Hello,
about.
Catherine. I thought I might find you here.
Is there something I can do for you, Ash?
Yes. Could you tell me what you know about this?
This is quite an old letter. Where'd you find it?
It was found in the bishop's room during the inquiry of the Western Church.
I see. It's one of the documents you collected.
This letter mentions my brother, Christoph Gaspar, by name. He was executed by the church for allegedly taking part in the tragedy of Dusker. I know you were the one who turned him over. But this letter isn't about that. It's about a plot to assassinate Lady Rhea. If my brother's name is in here, that means this plot predates the tragedy. So there was another plot against Lady Rhea in the past, and my brother was somehow involved.
Ah.
I can tell by your face that you know something. Tell me, Catherine. Please, I deserve to know.
Christoph was a good man. Maybe too good. It wasn't in his nature to mistrust people. So when the Western Church told him that Lady Rhea had to die for the goddess's sake, or the world's, he went along with it.
Just how well did you know my brother?
Christoph and I were friends. We were in the Blue Lion House together at the academy.
If you were friends, why did you hand him over to be executed? There must have been another way.
No. If there was another option, I'd have chosen it. But he was foolish. He went along with the plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. I wasn't motivated by a personal grudge. I had no choice but to turn him in, that much is true.
I can't believe that my brother would try to assassinate Lady Rhea. But if he did, that means the church was lying about his involvement in the tragedy of Dusker, doesn't it?
Lying is a strong word. The world was in chaos, and the church did what it had to. If people had known about the threat to Lady Rhea's life, the panic would only have worsened.
So you're saying everything in this letter is true?
You can choose what to believe. All I know is I let him die, and that's something I can never change. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Catherine, wait! Please!
And we'll learn more about this later. Yeah. Dorothea.
Ingrid, do you have a moment? We're going to perform an opera in the cathedral.
We are?
Yes! It's a small one, but I need some volunteers. Let me tell you, Alois is very excited. He's already doing a ton of work for the show.
I see. What's it about?
Classic opera fare. A tragic love story. A princess who falls in love with a handsome commoner. But our princess, she carries the fate of her country on her shoulders. And no matter how in love she is, she can't just marry whoever she wants. Or
what is this, Romeo and Juliet?
That's quite a story. Sounds tragic and beautiful.
No, it's not.
Who will be playing the princess?
Me. I was a singer in an opera company, though I hope I'm not being too presumptuous casting myself. Even if you're not interested in being part of the production, you will come to see it, won't you? I'm asking everyone to dress up properly. I want it to be a stylish and elegant night.
That does sound quite lovely.
Stylish.
And I do want to go, but
Please, don't worry if you can't make it. I understand we're doing this on such short notice.
No, it's not that. I just... I struggle with the elegant part of things. It's not often that I do myself up in elegant clothing and makeup and such.
If fashion's your concern, lady, you're in luck.
I am?
If you don't dress for the occasion, no one will take you seriously. But don't worry about a thing. I'll happily work my magic on you. When it's time, I'll meet you in your room. We'll make you the most beautiful woman in the theater.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
Alright, for little C. Ferdinand has Lawrence Part 2.
That reminds me, Ferdinand. I wonder if a certain rumor has already reached your ears.
I suspect I know what you are referring to. A certain noble who caused a stir at one of the local taverns, correct? For someone of status to make such a scene. What a disgrace.
I thought just the same. A noble ought to hold himself to a higher standard. It is hardly appropriate to drink and mingle with a tavern full of commoners.
Oh, that is not quite what I meant. I do not object to a noble patronizing their local establishments. In fact, I would say such excursions have value.
Is that so? I would be very curious to hear what value you mean exactly. But allow me first to venture a guess. Is it that you suppose it is proper for a noble to bolster a town's wealth with his patronage? If that is your thinking, then I would counter that whatever one adds to a merchant's coffers seldom makes it to the pockets of the townsfolk. I think that if a noble wishes to use his resources to ease the burdens of the commoners, he ought to go about town and spend it more directly.
That is wonderfully insightful, Lawrence. Albeit not what I had in mind. What I meant was this. We can benefit from crossing the threshold and learning more about regular folk. We scarcely understand the reality of their lives. In turn, they do not know about us. I have heard that some believe we have horns growing from our heads. It is an embarrassing and potentially perilous state of affairs.
You are quite right. In fact, that reminds me of something a boy once said to me when I visited a village on my family's territory. He actually asked me if I had a tail. Hilarious.
A tail.
We all need a laugh now and then. As a man of status, I feel it is my calling to right the world's wrongs. But there's only so much I can do alone. Working in tandem, though, you and I could make tremendous accomplishments.
My sentiments exactly. Together we could achieve a great deal. Though the circumstances of birth may have placed one of us in the Empire and the other in the Alliance, we can still study and fight together.
Yes, precisely. Together, there is nothing that we cannot accomplish. By the way, Lawrence, do you have a tail?
Well, if he's a snake person on the inside, he might have a tail. Anyway, Raphael time.
Meat is the best. Veggies and fish are great too, but there's nothing like a good cut of meat.
May I join you?
Hey, Lawrence. You here to eat? It looks like you barely grabbed anything.
Please, this amount will suffice for me. There's no need to compare our portions.
No wonder you're so skinny. My little sis eats more than you.
Damn.
Come on, have some of mine. You need it more than I do.
You offer me half-eaten scraps? The nerve! With manners like that, even a nobleman would be an absolute disgrace. Have you no dignity?
You're pretty touchy, huh? It's probably just because you're hungry.
Raphael, please, do you mind? I cannot enjoy the simple pleasure of a meal in these conditions.
Why can't you enjoy your meal? You don't like what's on the menu? You wait here. I'll go to the kitchen and find something tastier for you.
That won't be necessary. Please, just let me eat. In peace. Alone.
I don't think you get it, Lawrence. Nothing goes with a meal better than good company. If leading the Alliance is your goal, you should really try eating with other people first.
I'm afraid I fail to see the connection between leadership and dining.
If you want to be a leader, you have to know how to get along with different types of people, right? If you really want to get to know someone, all you have to do is share a meal with them.
Quite the contrary, unfortunately. It seems the more time I spend eating with you, the less likely we are to become friends.
The more you eat with someone, the more you learn about them. Their likes, their dislikes, you know?
Raphael's a good
You
point.
might get some of their food that way too. You can eat more and bulk up. All that talking made me hungry again. I'm gonna go get seconds.
What an absolute bother. But I suppose he does have a point about observations of character at the dinner table.
Yeah. That. Alright, let's see here. Girl has... Oh, okay.
This is unbelievable. Why? Why does it keep happening to me? What's wrong with me?
Are you okay?
I was sure I'd be happy this time. Why, oh why do I always struggle in love?
Please, let go of my sleeve.
If I let go, you'll just run away, won't you?
Oh no.
Yes.
Nobody wants to listen to my romantic tragedy. But I saw you,
Love
Cyril,
how blunt.
and I thought, Cyril will listen, because Cyril is good people.
I'll pause here for a minute. If she lets go, Cyril will run away.
Okay, I surrender. What do you want to say?
I knew I could trust you, Cyril. You're such a good boy, such a good young man.
How can I help you? Is it just with listening?
Oh, it's a real tragedy, let me tell you that. Yesterday, I was hitting it off with a man I'd seen a few times at the pub. When I looked in his eyes, I thought he was the one. But then, well, we were drinking and enjoying ourselves, and all of a sudden, poof, gone. He just vanished.
I feel like I've heard this story before.
Can you believe he treated me so cruelly?
Yeah, this is all real familiar.
My heart is in tatters.
Oh my god.
I can't believe anyone could throw away a woman like me. Cyril, be honest. What's wrong with me?
You drink too much, blame others for your behavior, and you don't understand you gotta love yourself before someone else can love you back.
That's all I have to say about that.
Maybe he wasn't for me anyway. If you're gonna take off after a few drinks, who needs you, right? I think you're too young to understand, but I also think talking to you made me feel better. Yeah. You know what, Cyril? I'm gonna come talk to you more often.
Maybe.
That about wraps it up for today's training. No thanks to a certain distraction. Professor Hanneman, I know you're there. It's extremely unsettling the way you're always staring like that.
Oh, my apologies, child. I was trying to remain inconspicuous, not wanting to interrupt.
I mean, you were whispering yourself about crests and other things in the background, so it's kind of hard to ignore you.
Your half-hearted attempt to hide your weird staring only makes it weirder.
Well, I must apologize. In the future, I shall do my staring out in the open.
That might ease the weirdness, but it will continue to be extremely unsettling.
I have no desire to disturb nor to disquiet you. But you are a most exquisite subject for my crest research. And you understand that the foundation of all research is observation.
I understand well enough, and I'll do my best to ignore it. But in return...
In return, I will keep your secret. I have not spoken a word of your twin crests, not even to the church. If they knew I was withholding such valuable information, I might be branded a traitor. But such matters are trivial compared to the future of Crestology.
Jesus.
Shh! Don't talk so loudly about it out here in the open!
Pardon my excitement. I simply cannot let the opportunity to study such a miraculous subject go to waste.
These awful crests may seem miraculous to you, but for me, they fall under the category of curse.
I hope one day you will share more about your tragic origins whenever you have the time to recount it. Your tale may contain valuable information.
You are utterly lacking in empathy. You know that? Even if you spent your entire life observing me, you'd never understand my feelings and all I've been through. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Damn.
I fear I may have made a misstep.
You made several,
I have no desire
actually.
to trouble her, yet my research.
Several missteps, Hanneman. Raphael, that's alright. Yeah, we'll do that. That's for. Damn it, Ignatz.
Flame, I'm so sorry. Are you hurt?
No need for concern. I'm quite all right.
Are you sure you're all right? Were you injured?
No, nothing of the sort. I just got a bit dizzy, standing up so quickly.
We should go to the infirmary. Come on, I can take you there.
Come now. I appreciate the concern, but I am quite all right. Look, I am perfectly fine now. See?
Ignatz, are you okay, buddy?
Ignatz.
But why?
Are you... there?
Yes. I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Jesus.
I understand now.
Understand what?
Though I know little regarding affairs of the heart, even I can clearly see one's intent when they stare so much. I am sorry, but at the moment I am not looking for... well...
Oh no.
Oh, no. You misunderstood. I just...
You just... Just what? What is it?
I'm just... fascinated. By you.
Fascinated? By me?
Yes. Your gaze, full of divine dignity. Your silhouette, as elegant as a statue. If Saint Sethlene herself were reborn, you would look no less wondrous than she.
I see.
Well.
Oh, I'm sorry. So sorry. I don't know what came over me, saying something like that.
No, not at all. Tell me, what are your thoughts on Saint Sethlene exactly?
Well, from the few accounts I've heard, she was a beauty, and her kindness was inexhaustible.
Very good. As a reward, I shall not report your behavior to my brother.
This time.
Yes, I'd be most grateful if you didn't. I can hardly imagine what Sedith would do if he found out.
Well then, farewell. Perhaps we will have another chance to chat later.
She seemed awfully pleased, didn't she?
Strange. Now, Raphael.
Yet another lovely day. On such a fine day as this, it would certainly be nice to go for a stroll with someone.
The
I wonder
flames.
if anyone is around. Oh my! Such awful noises! Who, or rather, what is making those sounds?
So Raphael bench.
Oh, hello, Flame!
Were you bench pressing a horse?
My apologies. I feel a bit better now.
Oh, you scared me. You nearly knocked me over with that scream.
Well, you startled me, appearing out of nowhere and making such sounds. What is it you are doing here anyway?
I'm just out here using logs to train.
Wow, are you really capable of lifting something so massive, Raphael?
Of course. Wanna see?
Well, then.
See? Told you I could do it.
That was magnificent. Do you suppose I could give it a try as well?
It might be a bit too much for your tiny arms.
Tiny or no, I want to be stronger. Do you have any tips for someone both willing and eager to grow?
It's probably best to start by practicing your battle cry. If you let out a good shout, you'll feel even more powerful.
You are a font of knowledge. Can you apply your wisdom and show me by example?
No problem. Just follow my lead. Yeah! Hurrah!
Yeah! Hurrah!
Ah! Yeah!
Whoa!
Okay.
How did I fare? Do I look stronger now? It's working! I knew this would help!
Okay. One yelling match later. And one Raphael later.
This theory just isn't coming together. The thought behind it is sound enough, but...
Hey, Lysithia, your forehead's all wrinkled. You look tense. Is something wrong? You know you can tell your big bro you know you can tell me anything, right?
Raphael, while I appreciate your offer, I'm not so sure you'll be much help here.
What does that mean? Oh, are you researching something complicated? In that case, yeah, you're probably right. Is there something else I can help you with? I'm really good at other things, like training.
I have absolutely zero interest in such things.
I have an idea. Do you want to get real good at playing tag? I can teach you.
I have spells that can reach you
There's a
before you
trick to it
get
that
to
most
me.
people don't know. Like to not get tagged and stuff. Let me show you. It's too sunny to spend all day inside studying. Come on, Big Bro's gonna take you outside.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else. What nerve you have too calling yourself Big Bro, like I'm your little sister or some nonsense. Just cut the act.
Damn.
Did I really say that out loud?
Anyway, my grades are miles better than yours. If you want to play the part of Big Brother, you'd probably benefit from studying way, way more.
Like I said, I'm really good at other things. Just not classroom learning.
I can't stand all the excuses. Clearly, you're the little kid
Jesus.
here. You got all that? Now don't bother me again. Understood? Bye.
She must be going through a rebellious phase.
Oh my god. Really, Raphael? Rebellious.
Yes! Time for food! Hey, Ignatz! Is this seat taken?
Oh, hey, Raphael. I'm done eating, so you can sit here if you like.
Really? But there's still food on your plate.
It's fine. I'm not that hungry. Anyway, I guess I'll be heading off.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Hey, Ignatz! Want to train with me?
Oh my, that equipment's looking rusty. Let me fetch some oil.
What's the matter? It always looks like that. Come on, we'll take care of it later.
Nope, you have to do it as soon as you notice. There's oil in the warehouse. I'll be right back.
Ignatz, finding reasons
Hey,
to run
Ignatz.
away. Raphael.
Hello, Raphael.
Are you busy? I need to talk to you.
No, that's... Oh, almost forgot. It's time to return this book to the library. I'll just...
Hey, hold up. Are you seriously gonna keep running away from me?
What? No, I'm not running.
Yes, you are. Every time I try to talk to you, you make up some excuse and run. What's going on? You were a lot friendlier to me when we were kids. You were always so excited to show me all the neat stuff you had whenever I came to visit. We'd play hide and seek with my little sis, draw pictures, and do other fun stuff too. Remember all that?
Things can't be the way they were. It's regrettable, but it's the truth.
Regrettable? What's there to regret?
I mean, you know, what happened to your parents.
Hmm.
My parents are the reason your parents died.
You're still upset about that? Look, it's like I told you. My parents' death was an accident.
No, but see,
Oh, I see. But we're done talking about this. You gotta stop beating yourself up over it. It was an accident.
He's just putting on a brave face. No one is that forgiving.
Hmm. Yeah, that refers to that mission we did earlier. Anyway. Wait. Well, we're gonna explore, actually. Although, no one else need some creep. Well, Enhart can become bishop now. Odd amount of armor on that outfit, actually. And
I passed? Well done.
it counts for something. Damn. Alright. You have Dorothea being a dancer. We'll get that up there, don't we? Don't need to remaining seals since we're going to be using advanced ones from now on, probably. Alright, we have this advanced seal in here, and we'll buy a few. For now. Potentially, there'll be more. And also, 2 of these extra large will sell. Okay. Now, let's explore. It is 12/21. We have 2 months to do more of those. First, we're gonna fast travel, and we'll deal with the Felix one.
Professor. You're certainly not going easy on me. You fight like a mercenary, not a knight. You hunger for victory, pure and simple. You may not be aware of it yourself, but I see it. Indeed. Knights ought to have some hunger. I've always thought so. They depend too much on their swords. Only when they're wrested away do knights consider their hands and feet as weapons. That's not how it was for warriors of old. They weren't limited by their tools. Victory is what matters, not the method of achieving it. That's the attitude to adopt. I detect that in your style. It is plain to see. You may take it however you like. I believe the difference between us lies within that hunger. But where does it come from? From the start, I was aiming to win. Yet I couldn't defeat you. Then I remembered something you said before. Indeed. I was raised to value strength above all else, whereas you had a reason, an ambition, pushing you toward that hunger. So tell me, what was the reason? Why were you driven to become so strong?
Well, we were mercenaries, and I guess that involves a whole lot of survival. So let's go say to survive.
That's a mercenary's answer, to be sure. So that is the source of your hunger. I suppose I must find my own. If we're to get along, I think not. I'll be content if you continue to train with me. Perhaps it will come to me as I swing my sword.
Not a bad idea. Now, what we're going to do is let's see here. We need 1 or 2 more tutorings to get our Axis C. From there, we're gonna try recruiting Hilda.
Ah, the ball. I wasn't she a piece?
Max me. Or 1 tutor. That works perfectly well, actually.
Practice yields results.
Now, Hilda's up here. Let's try to recruit her once more.
Hi there. It's almost this being...
Join my cult.
Professor, I saw you looking at me. I know what that look means. You want to add me to your class? Just kidding. But if you did invite me to join, I'd consider it.
Yes.
Oh, you really have taken
Join
a
my
shine
cult.
to me. I hope I can live up to your expectations. I look forward to learning from you.
Yes. Finally. She's among us. Now, what we need to do next is, let's see. Rhea has a thing to say. Let's go do that.
I have been told that your house won the White Heron Cup. This can only be a result of the students' talent and effort. not to mention your steadfast instruction.
Oh, thank you. I see one more grade like that, and we can get that reason up to.
Indeed.
Animate.
Garrig Mach Monastery. Why? It's a once in a...
Teach me. Okay, that was...
I have looked into Tomas from his... It is all...
Oh, time to get authority update. Or try. That was a pretty good boost though, to be fair. And now, this dining hall. Dorothy also has something to say, it looks like. Okay.
We did it! I couldn't be happier, Professor. I loved dancing in front of an audience again.
Nice. Alright, that's what I was gonna do. Well, it's time to stuff some food in people's faces. You eat together.
That looks delicious. Goddess, forgive me. I've just got to indulge.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
Alright. Wonderful menu. Got a Hilda. Actually, do pheasant. I'll do Ingrid, and I think I'm gonna south.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
Alright. There be some new supports, it looks like. Turnip plate will be probably gets in there. And let's see here. They do. Grilled herring. Put those two together.
I like this.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Alright. And also, let's see here. All the time. Well, greenhouse time. Got golden apple. I plant all these purple flowers. Cultivate. Well, we'll give him Pegasus blessings to see if it checks out a thing.
Great. Just your nip. I can't bear it.
Alright. Well, time to start working on. Because apparently we were very faithful. Very faithful. Matter of fact. And now to the cathedral. Now, bring Dorothea along for a ride. And I'll bring it. Now that we're using this for purely
Don't want people thinking I'm
increasing
vying for
purposes.
attention. But singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
Yes. And we have some. Or 3. Alright. Tell your brother about your friends. And it's also 2 notes from Hilda in a row. That seems to be a reasonable assumption. Okay. Now, let me see here. Actually, how many renown points? We'll be able to do an increase of it.
Need something?
No, I won't. Does these require at least 200, 2,500?
See you again soon.
Let us work.
This is the only ball of the year, and I see why. Everyone is absurdly excited.
Your Highness, you sound so
Absurdly
detached.
excited.
We are all encouraged to enjoy the ball tomorrow.
Right you are. What a burden.
Huh. I never thought we'd see eye to eye, but I agree. I'd rather be swinging my blade than wasting my time with some girl at a ball.
Felix, Your Highness, you must be joking, right? This is our chance to dance with all of the ladies of the Academy to our heart's content. You wish to throw away the best day of the whole year for sword practice? Insanity, I tell you.
I'm pretty excited about the ball myself. It's not like we get to do things like this very often.
Too true, Ash. In fact, I'm going to do you a favor and give you a crash course in chatting up girls. By tomorrow, you'll be an expert.
Actually, I'd much prefer if someone could just teach me how to dance.
Don't worry about the dancing part. I can teach you that easy.
It's time for the ball. That warrants at least a tiny bit of makeup, don't you think, Ingrid? Just a smidge.
Maybe. I'll think about it.
It's settled. Tomorrow morning we'll meet up in Ingrid's room. Ooh, I can't wait!
You
That's
know,
so funny.
there's no telling where life will take us after we leave here. If only we could find a way to come together again, just like this.
A fine notion, Your Highness. Perhaps 5 years from now?
5 years from now? Ah, that's when Garrigmach Monastery will be holding its Millennium Festival.
By then, we'll be addressing Your Highness as Your Majesty instead.
That's right. I suppose we all know it's coming, but by then you'll be far removed from us.
Come now, you know me better than that. My title may change, but I won't. And it won't just be me, you know. 5 years from now, you'll all have your own stuffy positions to contend with. But as I understand it, the festivities at the Millennium Festival will be of a scale far beyond anything we've yet seen. In other words, the perfect excuse for all of us to return here.
Ooh, a reunion? That sounds fun! I wouldn't miss it for the world!
I'd love for you to be there as well, Professor. After all, you're the heart of the Blue Lion House. Good.
Yes, I'll
It's
be
settled.
there.
Of course, if something happens and I'm not able to attend, I'm leaving all of the logistics of organizing this reunion to you, Professor.
You're coming.
It's true. I'm sure being a king will keep you busy, but it's a bit early to be backing out of your own plans, don't you think?
Yes, I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. You have my word. I will return as well. Count on it.
Thanks for alert, Kiki. Alright. And now we dance. Oh no. Claude's taking us to dance. Well, thanks, Claude.
Running away? I understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there. It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
Oh god.
So you do think you're the favorite? I might have known.
I mean, most everyone's in my class after all.
Professor, what are you doing here?
Everyone danced with Claude, to be fair. Well, that's what it'll do.
No, I should think not. As a child, Edelgard taught me how to dance. It was a bit awkward, honestly. I've told you before that we're siblings by marriage, haven't I?
You did mention
Her
it.
birth mother was my stepmother, although I didn't know that at the time. My stepmother treated me with such kindness, just as though I were her own flesh and blood. And yet she never so much as hinted that she had her own child, Edelgard. We were born and raised in different territories, without ever knowing the other even existed. Yet, against all odds, for just over a year, we became childhood friends. Indeed. Unaware of each other's stations or backgrounds, we met and became incredibly close. This was when she and Lord Arundel were living in the kingdom. They were in exile. This was a time of great turmoil within the Empire. I ran into her when visiting Lord Arundel's residence with my father, She seemed quite bored with everything. At first, I found her to be difficult and stubborn. But that facade quickly fell away, revealing her true self beneath. That's around the time when she taught me how to dance. Her instruction was, oh, let's call it strict, to put it nicely.
Wrong foot, Dimitri. You're supposed to lead with your right.
Well then. Hello, Anduin.
Hell, the sun's going down. I really ought to be heading home. That 1 year before she had to return to the Empire was so much fun. The time of my life in many ways. It's kind of pathetic to think about it all these years later. But can you guess what I gave her as a parting gift?
Let's see. Well, Dimitri doesn't seem like the guy that would give flowers. He doesn't seem to like books very much. But a dagger.
Huh. Good guess, Professor. But I swear, it came from the heart. In Fargus, we've long considered blades as tools of destiny, as a way to cut a path to a better future. She was being dragged all over, unable to live the life she wanted. I thought the dagger could help her cut a path to the future she dreamed of.
Literally.
However, that was many years ago. I'm sure she's forgotten all about the boy I was back then. I'm afraid it's far too late for that. Things are different now. She's different. I'm different.
All different.
Anyway, I'm feeling a bit out of place here. Festivities like this don't suit me. Still, I suppose I should get back in there. Goodbye, Professor.
But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance. Ah, I see. The Goddess Tower waits for you.
Goddess Tower.
I can't manage one more bite. So full. So full.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Professor! What do you think you're doing here? I came here to stuff my... I mean, to have some me time. Oh, so we're just running into one another by chance then. Phew. If you had followed me here, I'd be a little bothered. And probably embarrassed. Who, me? No, of course not. I was just about to walk off all that food I just ate. Really, I came here to have some privacy. But you're here now, so I suppose that makes it a bit less private. I suppose there's that possibility, now that you mention it. Does that concern you too, Professor? I'm happy to return to the reception hall. If we return from here together, I worry that people would start unsavory rumors about us. I don't concern myself with gossip, but I'd hate for it to mar your reputation in any way. Are you certain? Fair enough. Let's head back then.
Okay. There's that.
It seems that everyone is having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more? How dull of you. Had I a body of my own, Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you... do as you will. Oh, you're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there.
Sleep.
I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her? Oh, come on, hurry up. I know that you are curious to see what she is up to. I hear someone singing from over there.
Huh. Well.
That song. I feel that I have heard it in the past. Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone? No. There's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so? If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless... No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
Well then. Weird things are occurring. And now it's mission day. Well, time for it. Well, she has a good chance to pass, but... Alright. What else mission? Salvation at the chapel.
Thank you.
Captain? Captain! Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man? Too bad. I guess it will have to be you then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than expected.
Captain, thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
It's odd. Just before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds. Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students. Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. Oh, there's never any damn time. But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now. I'll meet you there.
Alright. Well, I don't like the looks of this. Well, let's do this. His WoW name is Dementia Darkness. Neptune, I guess. Anyway, units. We have 10. Do 10. I'm gonna do something different. Dorothea's coming with me. Now. Mostly our house. That's 10. Dorothea's the exception because she's dancing. Anyway. I am gonna grab the ring that's on Raphael. Ready to do. Now Duke can walk over it. Anyway, that.
Come back.
Adjuncts. I'll give actually got 0. Plane. Actually, I'll have you give. And there was one that you could get that I thought. So, Marianne, there we go. Now, that is the case. Okay. Yes. We'll do that. Meanwhile. Well, let's find out the cause of sorrow. Yeah, we'll do that. Come on. Wrong buttons.
There really are demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel. I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Help me! These beasts, they're...
Somebody, help me!
You stupid beasts! Don't you dare come over here!
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. We can see their area of effect here.
I'll give it my all.
I'll go. Let's try our plan.
Get out of here, you demonic beast. Okay. Two.
Ready.
Here we go.
Have Mercedes do Gambit and give us the movement. So that I can get in there and also Gambit that beast.
Stay focused.
There we go.
Now's our chance.
Knock it down. Get out of the park. Oh, I see. It has backs to deal with. Well, that's okay. Good job, Ash.
I'm starting to see results.
Alright. And you...
That's my cue.
Yeah.
What should I do?
Make you have Hugo dance.
Thanks so much.
Alright. You. Break that last part, shall we? Well, that's a hell of a break. 2 crits in a row. 2 double attacking crits, as a matter of fact.
That was tough.
Jesus, this is brutal. Wow.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
Broke that armor and destroyed it. Student.
Demonic beasts were actually students. How can this be?
It is weird, actually.
I'm on it.
Gotcha. Smash this open.
You'll need me for this.
Alright.
Let's turn the tables.
Damn. Alright. Going for Ingrid for obvious reasons.
I'll cut through.
Yeah, Mitri get to that guy quickly. And you, I'll probably have to have Dorothea boost your movement here and there.
Beast. a stone or something on its forehead.
Annika. That's fine. We can distract it from going to anyone else the next. Fine. Terribly speaking.
You saved me.
All right.
It's just not my day.
Yes. Sure, it might hurt if you get hit, but you'll double attack and crit kill this guy. Alright. Good job, Annette.
A change for the better.
Yeah, you can do it.
Nice.
Thank you. But my friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
Hope so. And Fair Lady is followed. Thanks for follow, man. Glad you're here. Welcome. Do this. Ah.
You're a big help.
I didn't even know. Hold on.
I want to be all I can.
Of course, Team Royal. I just didn't know if anyone was posting Discord or not, but glad you're here regardless. Anyways. Alright. Ash has gambits. I forgot about this.
Victory will be ours.
And a miss on an 85% chance. Well, it's okay. This is not a Mordheim RNG. Oh, yeah. Right.
I'm here to help. Let's do it. Now.
He's good people. And you're good people too. Oh. Gambit this way.
I'm with you. It's time.
And of course, we'll break this down with at least one critical hit. Alright. 3 pieces of steel out of you. Of course.
All
Sword
roses
time.
have thorns. I was so scared. I'll find a way to repay you. I promise.
Oh. Now we need to go take on this guy. What draw is that? So.
Time is now.
There's the average.
I know
There's
you.
like got that in there. Got healing and oh no. I've made a mistake. I forgot he was flame breathing. And the trees are burning. Oh no. Oh. Oh, she had an elixir. Okay, that makes sense. Now we see. That said, Meteor's here to help.
You can count on us.
We'll make our move.
No trouble. It's our chance to prevail.
Breaking down these barriers.
I will get stronger yet.
I just need somebody to break down that last part. Oh, right. Right. You wasn't supposed to do that. Minute. But of course. I have an idea.
You're amazing.
We're gonna do that. Now one more. Speed boost is in the.
Thanks so much.
Try that. The assembly gets together
Strategy is solid.
for this. Alright, we moved him. That's what happened. What happens if I just ruin his day with the Lance of One stab later.
Sorry. That was a close one.
As everything burns down around.
You saved me! Thank you.
Energy drop. Nice. Now, that's the MVP.
trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Ramire. Perhaps...
Wait!
Oh no.
Huh? Another student? Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
Oh no.
You're just a pathetic old man. How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, dog?
You must.
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
Damn it. They knew my trick. And yeah.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You must survive, merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
Oh, who the hell is this creepo? But, yeah.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it. Thank you, kid.
Well. That's...
So this is where your father lived. Hmm? Are you still crying? If turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass was fate. Agreed. We cannot let the wicked ones run free. Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there. Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest. Well, well. These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time. Oh. Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Huh.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry about a baby that doesn't cry. It isn't natural. They had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat. Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave.
The pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. So something must be making that pulse.
But the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Well now, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
Well.
There you are. Lady Rhea is looking for you, Professor. And after your audience, why don't you join me at the dining hall? You haven't eaten since it happened, have you?
Well.
Forgive me. I suppose it's too soon to try and coax you back into the normal swing of things. As for what happened to Gerald, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything to stop it. Stay here until you've found some peace. I'll cover for you with Lady Rhea and everyone else. We'll be waiting for you whenever you're ready to return to us. I don't believe it's a sign of strength to just keep moving forward no matter what. Taking the time to grieve for those we've lost. There's strength in that too. That's what I think anyway. That said, it's also important to remember that no matter how sad you are, eventually your tears will dry up. That's when you have to figure out what it is you're living for. Then you can cling to that with all your might and start moving forward again. 4 years ago in Dusker, I experienced the same pain you're feeling now. My father was the strongest man I knew, someone I loved and admired deeply. That day, he was killed before my eyes, his head severed clean off. My stepmother, the kindest person I had ever known, left me behind and disappeared into the infernal flames. Everyone who I considered precious, my family and my closest friends, I couldn't save any of them, not a single one. Now, the burden of the work they left behind falls on me. I must ensure they have no regrets. That's my duty as the sole survivor of the tragedy. It's a heavy burden, but accepting it gave me the strength to pick myself up off the ground and start moving again. Start living again. Gerald is gone. So what will you do now, Professor? What must you do? Look deep in your heart, and I'm certain you'll find the answer there. Indelible and inescapable. I've probably bothered you enough for today, but I have just one more thought to leave you with. Even now, Sedith is gathering the knights to begin a full-scale search for the enemy. It may not be right away, but before long they will find their trail. No matter what happens or what anyone may say, know that I plan to stand by you, Professor, through anything, until the bitter end.
Damn straight.
Well, did you search deep within yourself as he suggested? And did you find yourself some answers? This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest. Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
Do you know?
Professor, I have been waiting for you. I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Gerald was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend. He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garreg-Mach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning. Your mother, she was my...
Sorry for the interruption, Lady Ray.
Well then.
There's something you must hear immediately. A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
Well then.
Part 1. White Clouds. Guardian Moon. Where the goddess dwells. Long ago, the guardian Saros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Saros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
I had to mute for a second there. Last siren is going by. But yeah. Well, this was certainly a tumultuous chapter.
What are you doing at this hour? Oh, I know. You are eavesdropping. I must admit that I approve.
Professor, we must remain quiet.
I see. The Flame Emperor and Monica. And the mage who rescued Monica.
I don't know, but if we keep listening, we might be able to find out.
An unexpected chance to hear their plans. Patience, patience.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I am always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying. Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need, all for a purpose.
I've got you. Finally. If we don't act now, we'll miss our chance.
Wow.
Even if someone has overheard us, there is nothing they can do. There have always been rats in the walls, and there always will be.
Just...
No. The dagger.
Dagger.
No, never mind. It couldn't possibly be so. Professor, those are the ones we must destroy. They're the bastards who killed my family and Gerald. For now, let's return to the monastery and regroup. As for the Flame Emperor's dagger, I'll hold on to it for the time being.
Dagger did look familiar. Almost like the one that's on your belt. Of course.
Thank you.
Have some flowers. Of course, we're going. Not sure how many missions we'll have for this month, but we'll definitely finish off every last one of these next time. For now, though, let's explore.
If you must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you. Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out. I am here.
Alright. First, put that feather in. Let's see. Really? Alright. Forgot about that mission. You.
Do you have time for a request?
Give me a request. Talk to everyone here soon. For now, we're gonna go to our dad's office. Again.
Hey, you.
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book?
Oh, ring.
That ring! I have seen it before. Ah, I know. Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall? He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
Alright. Well, we came up here for that. Now, as Dan, we have some supports, and we have one of Leone. We're gonna get that one out of the way now, actually. Beyond that, I'm gonna save and wrap up the stream.
Professor. Hey, Professor. Got a minute? Look, I'm sorry I snapped at you. I didn't mean to lose my temper. I was rude to you. I should have known better. Huh, I thought you might say that. In that way, you're just like Captain Gerald. You accept other people. You don't let petty details get under your skin. Well, when I was a kid, I kind of latched onto him. I've been calling myself his apprentice ever since. He spent some time in the village I grew up in. Actually, you weren't with him back then. Why not? Huh. Maybe he left you with a relative or something.
Possibility.
Anyway, back then, Gerald's job was to deal with poachers. Well, they were bandits, but we called them poachers. Nobody in the village could stand up to them. But your dad, he took them on like it was nothing. I was so impressed. All I could think was how amazing mercenaries were.
I'd lived in that tiny village my whole life, so to me, Captain Gerald was nothing short of a legend. So I went right up to him and I told him I was going to be his apprentice. He didn't stick around long after that, but he did teach me a lot while he was with us. Tactics, strategy, training routines, it was all so new and exciting. So after he left, I kept at it, kept training, just like he taught me. Me too. I always planned to meet him again once I became a top-tier mercenary. But I'm just glad I got to see him, to thank him properly and all. I've spent my whole life working to become a great mercenary like your father. There were so many times when I wanted to ask his advice, but I couldn't. I just had to make do. That's how I've made it this far. Just hard work, all on my own. But then you come along. And it's like you don't appreciate Captain Gerald at all, or how lucky you were to have him around your whole life.
Jesus.
No, it still really bothers me. You might be his kid, but I'm still his best apprentice. Got it?
You are confused. Okay. Well, anyway. I'm gonna go warp to the fishing pond. And after I grab that random blue item there. Alright, let's see here. Alright. That. Who do we? The other one that's out there. Perfect. Thank you guys for coming out to today's stream. Hope to see you guys again. Maybe not in the morning one, but something similar to. Oh well. Anyway, thank you guys for coming out. See y'all again. Y'all have a wonderful day. Hasta la vista.